Good morning, YouTube. Hello, hello, hello. This is going to be the first stream of what I am calling my April Sillies randomizer. See, now he's already asleep because I've been waiting for too long. But I have 7 games, all in this one Archipelago randomizer. I have, let me get the list because I always forget, I have Toontown, Powerwash Simulator, Clique, which is literally just pressing a button, but it's on hard mode, so I have to unlock the ability to press that button. Wordle, Jigsaw puzzles, and Paint. Did I say Rubik's Cube? I don't know. I think that's 7, so I probably didn't say Rubik's Cube. But that's all 7. But that's all 7. So, yeah, these are like the way that I see this is that we normally have kind of serious randomizers like Zelda, like Pokemon, like honestly even Mario kind of, but like these games are all just nothing that you would expect out of a randomizer, at least like culturally for me. But we're starting in Toontown. We have a slot lock active, so slot lock means that I need to actually find an item in each world that will allow me to access the other worlds. So I need to play Toontown in order to find access to the other stuff. Which should be fun. Which should be fun. So, starting off, I think that we might as well just get going, right? So, there are a few different things that we can do in Toontown. There are these, I think there are 4 of these Archipelago items that I'm gonna have to go grab around each playground. So, hold on, let me make sure that, why did this not pop up? Let me just real quick fix something. Because my tracker should be reading my Toontown thing here. Instead it's saying tracker not showing. It's probably because of the slot lock, if I had to guess. Because it's popping up with an error message. Here, while I'm doing this, you guys can have this. Is this it? Oh my fucking god! Y'all are silly. I'm glad that you guys like that much. What? Oh, thank you for the hearts. Yeah, just give me 1 second. I know. Start counting. I might just honestly take away the tracker. I don't think I want to use a tracker. I'm just gonna use a text client. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I don't need to use a tracker. We have in-game trackers for like everything. Yeah, I know. I know. Hello? Where's it going? Fuck! I thought it was so cool! Here it is. Now I'm just a loser! We already knew this, though.
Get there!
You'll not get very far, because I'll be there. And you don't want none of this.
There we go. That should work.
Practicing. You don't want that.
Okay. I'm pausing it. I'll let you play this one and then I'm pausing it.
Now I shall fuse my 500 dragons together. Say
hello to my blue eyes. Excellent. Perfect. Ultimate excellent. Dragon.
No more. No more. Wait, that's the wrong one. Shit, that's enable. That it needed to disable it. Okay. I think we're good now. Alright, so in Toontown, the way that we're going to have to do this, first things first, I'm going to grab these like Archipelago logo-esque looking items, and these are, we get 4 for each individual playground that we go to, and those will give me just different things for the multi-world that you can see all the way up there in the log. But the first one was Office C key, which gets me into one of the cog boss. I think it's the Lawbot HQ, one of those rooms, one of those like sub dungeons. But then let me grab one more, which I think there's one more over here. All right, and then a couple of junk items. So in order to figure out my goals for Toontown, I'm gonna have to go up to Toon Hall, go talk to Flippy, and then he'll tell me what my 3 goals are. So I actually don't know what I'm gonna have to do up until this point. Oh, and because you guys are silly and crazy, I made myself a beaver. I figured that you guys would get a kick out of that. All right, so I have to do bosses. I need to defeat 3 unique bosses, meaning the actual cog bosses like the CFO, the vice president, CEO, and whatnot. The toon tasks, I'm going to need to do 48 toon tasks. Yikes. And hood toon tasks. I actually don't know what those are, so I'm going to have to figure out exactly how to do those. So we need to... Oh. I guess it's specifically 8 in each region. Oh, okay. Cool. So it's just a lot of toon tasks for this one. Toon tasks and bosses. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so I guess the first thing that I would want to do, now that I know what I have to do, is probably just walk up to these guys and start fishing. Because these are some really, really easy checks. We have like 22 that we can do right here. So the way that the fishing works in this game is that there's a pity system. If you happen to not get a new species, then you'll see that it's probably going to take a second for me to not get a new species. But at the bottom here, there's a pity system. Every time that I don't get a new species, I get 40 pity, and then when I'm at 100 pity, the next one that I fish up will be forced to be a new species if there is a new species available in that pond. But every time I get a new species, that's a check. So you can see I got a couple of filler items there, and yeah, just a few filler items over for Powerwash Simulator. Powerwash Simulator has about 4,000 checks, so there's going to be a lot of junk to start. A lot of junk to start. But there's a whole lot of different ways that we can get checks in this game. We can complete toon tasks, we can get new fish species, we can fill out our cog gallery, so basically like a Pokedex. And maxing out doing like different buildings and whatnot. There's a lot of them. Yeah. Power wash with object sanity? Yeah, so I'm going to go over each game as we like launch it for the first time too. But yes, I do have object sanity on because I tested it a little bit today, or last night, and I thought that it felt a little bit better. After this, will you still have your sanity? Yeah. I mean, I think it's just silly and fun. Of course I'm going to have my sanity. Dude, if the last thing I did was 100 Ocarina of Times, I think I'll be okay on this. Oh, actually, there we go. We got Powerwash Sim. Now the question is, do we want to actually move over to Powerwash Sim, or do we want to do a little bit in Toontown? And I think that since we have so much that we can still do here, I think I want to stay over here for a little bit, and then we can move over to Powerwash Simulator. You're about half a month early for pure nonsense rando. Well, so that's the fun thing, is that I am on creator time, so I want my video to come out around that time instead. Which 2 weeks is about the time that it takes for me to get a video ready once I have it sent over to my editor. But I think it's really fun that we actually just found Powerwash Sim in the water. We just dragged the guy out of the water. Maybe we were like pulling. Maybe we were pulling the just draining the pond of the water so that we could clean the different cleaning sites. Boo-doo. Boom, ba-da-boom. Job well done. Okay, so that job well done that we just found, that is one of 198 of them that we'll have to find in order to complete Powerwash Simulator. So those are basically just random items. I think they call them MacGuffins. If you find however many MacGuffins it tells you that you need, then you win. Then that will be your goal for that game. So kind of like how I do Triforce hunts for Zelda. That's how I'm gonna have to complete Powerwash Sim. We're almost there at max fish here. New record! That's not nearly far enough. Yeah, this is about what I expected. We've gotten like 3 progression items out of the pond so far. 2 of them were for Powerwash Sim, and 1 of them was just a laugh boost, so an HP boost. We got 4 extra laugh though, so that's pretty good. That's basically a 20% increase. Thank you for lurking. I'm also gonna have to check the pet shops. We'll probably move over to Powerwash Sim after I do a little bit of explaining how Toontown works. Outside of just like a little bit more showcasing it. White sticker number 6. Oh, cool. So that actually, I'll explain how that works over at Rubik's Cube when we get over there. But essentially the way that it works is that we have to unlock the different stickers that go on the different sides of the Rubik's Cube. Yeah, so then we'll get to it. We'll get to it. And then another level over to Powerwash Sim, which is great. That's actually, I like the vehicle ones. The vehicle ones are nice and quick. All right, so this is extra cooldown trap. Not gonna need that. This one is junk for Powerwash Sim, and this one is that. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alrighty. Let's head over. So the way that gags work in this game is we have to. So we have, what is it? 7. We have 7 different gag tracks, which are basically the weapon types of this game. By using that weapon type in a fight with a cog, then we can get XP towards increasing that gag's level. And when we get max XP. If we have the frame available to upgrade it from the randomizer, then we will upgrade it. Normally, we would just upgrade it and we would just get that frame from leveling up, but instead, the randomizer shuffles those frames out into the multi-world, and then we're going to have to max out each individual level to get a check rather than getting the frame itself. So there's a lot of checks just from doing regular combat here. So before I go fight some stuff, let's make sure that we get some tasks. Everybody just popping in, hello, hello. And you can actually see what you need to do, or what you will get from each of these tasks if you select them. So all of these are junk. Those blue items right there are junk. This right here we will need to do, so I might as well grab that as one of them. So 6 cogs on Silly Street specifically. Do. That would actually be really nice. Defeat a name dropper. And then this right here, these access keys that you see, that will essentially let me teleport over to that specific region. So MML would be Minnie's Melody Land, and once we have access to it, then we should be able to not only teleport there, but also we should be able to access tasks in that area. And then I guess we should just take a random task since that's going to be one of our goals. Hey, Nighthawk. And because I like going fast, there's a debug run speed that I can turn on, and I absolutely will be. We run fast. Okay, so the things that we are looking for, we're looking for just 6 cogs, we're looking for level 2+, and we're looking for a name dropper. I think a name dropper is Sellbot, so we can do that real quick. Hello. And if anybody's never seen Toontown, it's Disney's turn-based RPG. For the sake of the randomizer and making sure that everything kind of flows smoothly, there are a few different changes to combat, mostly in like game speed, but there's also like all accuracy is set to 100%, even though it says 75%, it's a 100% accuracy. So if you've ever played the base game, my goodness, you can immediately tell that it's way, way faster. Way faster.
Come on, you mother. Same, different day.
Same, different day. Dropout to be dope as hell. You know, so once you get the upgrades, it's actually... I didn't like it as much as I thought I would have. Throw has like a self-heal attached to it. There's like extra knockback from using squirt. There's like lore is just really good in general because then you can stun. Tune-up can actually be used against yourself. There's a lot of different changes. Would it say the curse words? Normally, it censors the curse words with other words. Like I've seen it say like flower instead of bitch. Same flower. Come on, you mother flower. Same flower, different puppy. Yeah. Wah, wah, wah. Basically Mad Libs. Okay, so it looks like we actually got one puzzle piece over to Jigsaw, and we have another job well done over to Powerwash Sim. Now for Jigsaw, we're not going to start with all of our puzzle pieces. We'll have to actually find them in the multi-world. And then I believe that we get progress in Jigsaw by connecting more pieces together, I believe. But I've actually never done a Jigsaw randomizer, so we're gonna figure that out together. We're gonna figure that out together. See you out, Elmo. Alright, I think we're at a good point where I can re-enable it for the moment. There you go, there's your bread. There's your bread. After I spent all my bits? Well, so the thing is I'm disabling it so that I don't have chaos, so that I can explain things. So it's up to you if you wanted to circumvent that with bits, I guess.
Come on, you mother... Oh, God! Same, different day!
Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, so let's go... We need one more in order to complete all 4 of these tasks. But I want to get a laugh refill real quick. Get smacked on? No you. Alright, and then we can do this telemarketer here. But yeah, after these tasks, I think we'll be at a good spot where we can move over to Powerwash Sim. Ooh, lore training frame. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should actually train up lore real quick. GG job well done. GG XP multiplier. GG Minnie's Melodyland access key. And GG Dust Bunny, I guess. 5 cogs. We could just do boss bots. Bottom feeder, I think, is a law bot. Just do 2+ boss bots, I guess. We still need to do 8 in each individual area, so that's why I'm kind of picking and choosing. But we're going to have to do, like, 48, I think, total. Which, how many areas are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7 areas. 7 areas. If I'm doing 8 in each, then that should come out to... Yeah, we should just reach it. We should just reach our goal, because I think that's 56. Every time I hear you say lore, I hear lore. And I'm like, this game has lore? I mean, it does, but also... But also, we going. All right, so we gotta find some boss bots, and I'm gonna have to refill my lore gags. I mean, how do you want me to say it? Do you want me to say lure? Because that doesn't sound correct to me. That doesn't sound right to me. I didn't want to do this.
Lure.
Lure. Really? Lure? 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 No. I don't think so. Lure? No thanks, I'm gonna say lore.
Diova asked me, how would you say lure? Actually,
Thank you.
if you're talking about
Thank you.
Toontown, lure is a gag track used to bring cogs closer or to make them miss a turn. It's all about strategy, you know? But if you mean how to say the word lure phonetically, it'd be pronounced like law. And no, it's not related to getting me to upgrade my train. No luring me into that trap.
No getting me into that trap. We got an orange sticker over to Rubik's Cube. Hell yeah. Just from doing different cogs for the cog gallery. Bop. So after this one, we should get one more for the cog gallery, as well as we should get... As well as we should get our lore frame check.
Come on, you.
Sponge and suds.
God. Same, different day.
Sponge and suds. Okay. Do we want to finish out these tasks before we go over to... We don't really need to do these tasks. None of them have anything important for me. I think before we move on to Powerwash Sim, let's just go over to Minnie's Melody Land. And then we can get like the quick 4 checks before we move on to a power washing job. Recreational vehicle over to Powerwash Sim, you know, I will take the extra jobs. I like the vehicle jobs, even though we actually have object sanity on, so we should be able to get a lot of okay, we should be able to get a lot of that going just from any level. Thank you for Bananona. Is that your favorite thing, is to bait people into thinking that it's going to be a Bananona when it's not a Bananona? No. Okay. So since I'm switching, I'm going to do a disable real quick. All right, so over here in Powerwash Simulator, the way that this is going to work, we have to go over to, where is it, free play? Hello? Career, free play. And you can go into any level you want. Probably going to do air. Why is that an air vehicle? Okay. But then if we go in, every single object that we clear, every single object that we clean is going to be an individual check. So there's a lot of nonsense here. But you can see I already, just from cleaning this right here, we ended up getting a check. It was just junk. It was just bubblegum flavored soap. Don't eat soap, everybody. But, you know. You can see just how quick some of these jobs are. We're already at like 62%.
What's the thing that gets you up in the morning?
Medium coffee cream cheese toast. And what's the other thing? Oh yeah, an insatiable thirst for validation.
She's not kidding.
Enough.
And luckily, the other thing about this is that we have... Luckily, the other thing about this is that we have, like, all of the good nozzles, since this requires, like, a completed save file in order to play the rando. And we also just found a squirt training frame for Toontown. Nice. So now we can get an upgrade to the squirt gags. And we should be pretty much done here. Hello. Where else? What else do I got? Is it like under? That's gotta be it, right? Yeah. Like right there. I got a job well done, and then we have to do front fender. Bitch, where? There it is. That side. GG, job well done. Woo! And then you get the satisfaction of seeing it all cleaned up in the immediately. And now it's not a dirt bike. Yes, now it's just a regular bike.
Diuva asked me, tell everyone how great of a game Powerwash Simulator is, and be very passionate about it. Actually, Powerwash Simulator is an absolute masterpiece of pixelated perfection. It's like the apex of the Beputic gameplay, where you get to wield the mighty hose of cleanliness and banish
the mighty
dirt
hose of cleanliness
from existence. The satisfaction of seeing grimy surfaces turn into sparkling art is like no other. The game perfectly balances zen and challenge, making every session a wash of pure joy. Honestly, it's almost spiritual.
It's almost spiritual? Why are you saying almost? So we just got another puzzle piece for Jigsaw? GG puzzle piece. Oh shit, I just got trapped over here. So there's also something called an Uber trap. It'll just drop me down to 15, I think. But that's okay. It's not gonna be a big deal. It's okay. But I think that it's way better for you to do object sanity with this game. Having played percent sanity yesterday, and now doing object sanity just feels so much better. I know that there's a lot more junk in there, but like cleaning each individual object and then getting a check every time you get a ding, it actually like it kind of registers in your brain a little bit easier. There we go. We got an additional palette color to MS Paint, makes our lives a little bit easier. What we're really looking for is we're looking for access to some of the other games, because right now we only have Toontown and Powerwash Sim. So is this just a UFO? Is that what this is? Is that why that says air? Hi, Smiles, by the way. What? Oh shit. It is literally UFO. Okay. I thought that looked a little too clean. I haven't actually played most of these levels in vanilla. I played like 6 hours of this game before Rando, so now we're cleaning just a UFO. GG UFO. We got a joke book over to Toontown. So joke books, the way that they work, there's actually a like whenever you knock on somebody's door over in Toontown, they have a knock joke for you. You have to collect 3 knock jokes from each of the different areas once you find the joke book, and each one of those are checks. Go, go, go. See you, Lance.
These donuts are great.
Hey, B.
Jelly-filled are my favorite. Nothing beats a jelly.
Missed you yesterday. Work is super busy right now. Well, rejoice, because look at my Toon character. You'll notice something fun about it. Did this just for you, buddy. And I know I could use soap, but honestly, like... I don't know. Is it actually better? Maybe I should use soap. Let me try it. Metal cleaner. Yeah, it's better. Okay. Well, you know, that's fine. It's better. I don't know why I don't like using the soap. I think it's because it isn't as satisfying to clean in like splotches as much as it is to clean in lines. I think that's my problem with it. But I mean, it works. It's definitely better. Yeah, like right now, Hawk, the program that I'm using to run this big multi-world rando is Archipelago AP. Maybe I should go up top now. I guess the soap works. I don't know why I'm so proud of so too proud to use soap. That's a crazy thing to say out loud. I don't know why I'm so too proud to use soap. That's glass. You guys know the deal. If you want to make the mods' lives easier, make sure you actually quote the quote so they can put it in. Soap. Go soap rangers. We out here trying to speed run Powerwash Simulator. I know that one's gonna age real well. Alright, I think that I've done mostly everything that I need to with the soap. I think that it's time to do proper triple nozzle now. Thank you again for that, for quote 119, for what made quote 119 work. You're welcome. I thought that it was going to be harder than it was, but much like everything else, the hardest thing is getting started. So now this is why it's like now I have to go in with my 25 degree and then clean off all this bullshit. And it's like if I had just done it before, I wouldn't have to go back in. I know, I'm sorry for spreading anti-soap propaganda.
Come on, you mother...
Exactly! You get it!
Same, different day!
That's exactly how I feel. Same shit, different day. Go back to this one. Pressure wash twice, soap once. Soap never. Never use soap. Never soap. Back in my day, we used garden hoses for pressure washing. Dude, if you use garden hoses, that shit would straight up break. I know, like, you can do the thumb thing, where you put where you put your thumb on it to kind of help with the pressure. But like, that's not enough. That's not enough. You have enough pressure in your life? Okay, well then I think that maybe pressure washing would be a bad idea for you. Like, don't get me wrong, I've definitely done the thumb thing with the hose, you know? Like, that's for sure. That makes sense. But like also, mandatory to point it at your friend? You have friends? I don't wash my car, so no need for a pressure washer? That's not why I would use a pressure washer. I don't pressure wash my car. I would like... I don't pressure wash my car. Burn? No, it was mostly like a self-burn. For me, all of my friends were left behind when I moved. Because divorce is fun. Do do do. Dano, thanks for the follow. Hello, hello, welcome on in. Gotta get all this. All of this. We got a laugh boost over to Toontown. Must have been that joke I did. Must have been that joke I said. Must have been it. Extra multiplier over to Toontown. I just took some damage. Did you hear that oof in the background? I know I did. Alright, so now we should go in from the inside. I think that'll get way more off of this. Yeah, definitely from the inside. Sorry for the motion sickness that the wobbling is gonna do right here, but it's necessary for the job. It's necessary. Some of you may get motion sick, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Discord question for you. Should I do a thread in the hints channel as well? I mean, it's up to you. The hints channel, unless there was like multiple APs running at once, I don't think that the hints channel would really like get bogged down by anything, you know? But you've run more of those at this point than I have, so you probably have a better intuition about it. Alright, where else? Here? And everything I say with the Discord in mind is, it's always a suggestion anyway. So I don't know. Like, if it seems like I'm telling you to do something that's actually just harder, then just don't do that thing. You know? And tell me I'm dumb and stupid. Which you already do. Doom. Threads have actually been really nice. I thought that they would be. I think that they're very useful for that sort of thing. Yeah, exactly. Wave pulse tractor units, is that what that said? I wish that I knew what any of this was called, because like this is the hyper propulsion drive. GG hyper propane drive. GG hyper propulsion. That's the word I was looking for. Positron intake vents. Oh yes. Gyromagnetic disc. Watching you play Powerwash is making me want to open it again. It's okay, just have me as second screen content. It's okay. You have better things to do. You have all the time in the world to do Powerwash Simulator once the video has more progress. You have a problem, man? Listen. There's the certain breed of ADHD that cannot get away from Powerwash Simulator. And that's not their fault. That's not their fault. And you'd be wrong to fault them for it. Come on. There we go, this way. Hello? Oh, is it supposed to be on the other side? No, wait. In there? Okay, maybe it goes all the way around the other side. It does. Cool. Not seeing a whole lot here, so let's see. Where's the positron intake vents? Yeah, that goes all the way around. Got it. Sure. Sure. The hyper warp engine? Oh boy. Laugh boost to Toonterra? GG. We found a sponge. Need an AP for gas station simulator? Sounds like you gotta learn to code. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Or, you know, you could request it. There's a whole channel for requesting AP games. And then there are some people that just like coding, so then they'll just do it. It's called Future Game Design, I think is what it's called. Hello. Now this right here, this seems a little rough. Like, how am I supposed to find where else there is for the hyperwarp engine? Oh, wait, there? There? Where'd you find the Toontown AP? Sounds pretty interesting, but I don't see it in the server or the game sheet. So that should post over there too, yeah? Yeah, so it's not a permitted topic in the standard in the official server, so don't bring it up in the official server, but you can find it in the unofficial server, which I just linked in chat. Welcome on in. There we go. There's the positron intake vents done. Oh my goodness. Now I need to do these auxiliaries. Last time you did AP, you created a new tag for the participants. Is that something I can do, or only you can do that? I could probably give you the access to it. And then I think what it does is it just lets you do a whole bunch of, like, it lets you do the role management for any roles like below you in the hierarchy on the server. But I don't think you have access to it right now. Okay, so that's done. The deflector housing. Where is it in the deflector housing? I don't see no dirt in the deflector housing. There we go. There we go. Making moves. No! The other thing that you could do, though, is if somebody's in the channel, then you can do, instead of at everybody, you can do at here, and then that should just ping the people that have access to that server, or that have opted into access to that channel. The ones that are online, as well as the ones that chose to have access to it. Should that work in threads too? It should, I think. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't. Everything's at 99%. Here we go. Is it only over there, though? It's the whole way. Here we go. There we go. Couple more. Oh, actually, there's still the wave pulse tractor units. Where? I don't know where those are. Probably underneath. Those? Okay. Aha! Because they're just a little awkward. Makes sense. I'm also a little awkward, so I mean, like, if I don't see it, then it's just like a T-Rex. We don't see each other because we're just so awkward. orbs. Those. What? Don't. I'm just trying to clean, and you're over here sending damage over to my toon. That's not cool. That's not cool. See, I didn't realize that this was going to be like this long of a job. Okay, so we actually just found our Lawbot disguise over to Toontown. That should mean that we have access to, eventually when we want to do the, what's his name? Chief Justice? Grand Juror? One of those dudes? Whatever the Lawbot boss is, we can go do that whenever we want. We're just nowhere near ready for it. But that is one of our, that is a good go mode item. I found it. Ah. Well, that's awkward. How am I supposed to... I guess I'm supposed to get the... Okay. Still one more. Which one? This one? Over here? There we go. Now where? These are called what? Omnidirectional landing hinges, probably on the bottom. Trap training frame over to Toontown. Now that's actually really good. The trap track is really strong. Landing sockets, these. You know what, game? Your face is an omnidirectional landing socket. Got him. Anti-gravity panel. Where? Where? Is it on top? Aha. Thank you so much for playing my game. Okay, hyper propulsion drive. You know, the dangerous thing about this for me is that I end up forgetting to drink water while drinking this game. Yeah, while playing this game. Like, every other game, I'm okay with just taking a second, but like, since I have to focus in every single moment while I'm playing this. Oh my gosh. You just completely get lost in it. It's dangerous. We got another puzzle piece, though. We gotta go clean the grippers. Okay. Everybody make sure you clean your grippers. GG. GG cleaning grippers. Yeah, I forget to play water while drinking this game. Oh man, that took forever. But you know, I guess we'll call that another job well done. Let's take a break from this. That way I don't completely dehydrate myself. We'll do some stuff in Minnie's Melody Land, or maybe we'll go back to Toontown Central to do some lore and trap training. Is the tracker correct? Oh, actually, you know, that's a good point. I'm gonna need to. I had a button for that.
Sephimat asked me, tell these bitches to hydrate, masticate, and medicate. Say guild bitches 7 times throughout. Listen up, guild bitches. It's critical that you hydrate, masticate, and medicate. Why?
That should update
because
in like a minute.
Because as much as you pretend to be invincible like me, you're not. Guild
Invincible?
bitches, remember to drink your water, chew your food thoroughly, and take your medicine. By doing so, you'll maintain your feeble human health. So, guild bitches, don't forget to keep up with these essentials like the good little guild bitches you are.
Well, GG. GG hydration. Hydrating makes you invincible, apparently. Sorry, makes you... Title card. Thank you very much. One more. Dr. White. You know what? I had never pieced this together until just now, that they're talking about the great white shark when they say Dr. White. Oh my god. We got another job well done, though. GG, job well done. Let's go over to Toontown Central. Did they properly compensate for the UFO? You know, they don't really know what Earth numbers are, so they just kind of tossed what they called $100,000 bill at me. I don't know who Bill is, but that's kind of nice. Dr. White? Walter White? Walter White is a great white shark, confirmed. We need to go to... this dude over here. Fast restocks, that way we can actually train our trap and squirt. Oh, that's already set to 5. Okay. That's fine. We need to do level 2. Level 2 cogs. Wah, wah, wah. This does 8 damage. And then we'll lure the dude into the thing. And then we should be good. Oh my god, it's so funny, guys! He just slipped on a banana peel! Oh my god, look at that! It's so funny! Oh my god! Had a tornado a couple days ago, but apparently my family in Georgia also had some heavy storms last night. We had a little bit of storms, but not like, they weren't like heavy. They were just like rainstorms, thankfully. Do 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 do. Okay. I wonder if it's in logic right now to do a building. I think it might be. We have lore. We could probably do it. I just don't have tune-up. Let's try it. Let's try it. Why not? What's the worst that happens? Level 4? He's the boss. Let's do a lore on this guy so we can take this guy out. New community APs live. You can relax now. GG relaxation. Okay, so it doesn't look like he's doing too much damage.
Sephimat asked me, just say some random nonsense, but be wholesome as fuck. Say shoot darn it 8 times throughout.
Shoot darn it.
Life is like a fluffy cloud made of cotton candy sprinkled with stars.
That's
Shoot
true.
Darn it, every smile can light up a room like 1,000 fireflies on a summer night.
There you go, AI Arby's guy.
Let
Shoot darn it.
dance like rain on a rooftop,
It missed?
twirling in the
That can
joy
happen?
of existence. Shoot darn it. Remember that kindness is like a warm hug for the soul. Shoot darn it.
It
So
literally
let's
never
sprinkle
missed
positivity like confetti and share love with the
last
universe.
time.
Shoot darn it. Because everyone deserves a little magic. Shoot darn it. Arby's, we've got the meats.
I wonder if maybe because only one of them was Lord, maybe that's why? But that's weird. Nor it didn't do that at all last time. I might just die here. Yeah, I think I am just gonna die here because Okay, well, GG death. Apparently I misinterpreted something about the Toontown AP.
Sephimat asked me, congratulate Sarah on a job well done. Reminder her that I adore her and she is amazing. Congratulations, Sarah, on a job well done. Your efforts and dedication truly shine. Remember, you are adored and absolutely amazing. Keep up the fantastic work and always know how much you are appreciated. Here's a friendly health tip. Taking regular breaks during work can improve productivity and reduce stress. Keep being incredible.
Okay, so for future reference, I just looked at it, Smiles, and it seems like here doesn't differentiate people that just choose to be in there or not. So it's just the people that were online. So it pinged everybody that was online, unfortunately. I misinterpreted how that would work with threads. So we'll have to refactor that. We'll have to handle something. Yeah, I mean, it was worth a shot. It's worth a shot. Had a job interview yesterday and it went well. GG job interview. Hopefully it goes, hopefully you end up hearing back soon. Is this a bad time good? What a dick. What a dick. Do do boom. Okay, one puzzle piece. I'm wondering where my other games could be. Trying to think about what else is in Logic. I mean, honestly, like, it might just straight up not even expect me to do them anytime soon. Whamp, 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 whamp. Whamp, 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 whamp. Okay, so I don't have anything else that I immediately want to do. Yeah, okay, so this is everything that's in Logic. I have like 6 things that I can do in Logic here, but I have like a bunch that I can do over here in Powerwash Sim. So let's go clean this treehouse, and we should be a lot better off. Methinks. See, like, look at it. Isn't that so much cleaner? Warning, private property? What are you talking about? No visitors? You literally invited me here to do this, no? Sign clean, sign cleaned. You just gotta hit it from different angles, you know? We have to go one from the side, one from the front, you know? It's just like, instead of using soap and just kind of scattering it everywhere, down with soap supremacy. Soap is not the way. Warning, this is my dirt, don't touch it. Yeah, exactly. And there's a camera here, too. You can turn the camera? Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, look at me go. This is why they have the signs for no trespassing. Another squirt training frame over to Toontown. Nice. Yeah, go eat, Smiles. Do the things that take care of you. Thank you for setting up the AP. Listen to the Pope, down with soap. The Pope is anti-soap. What? It says you're playing Toontown. This doesn't look like Toontown. You know what does look like Toontown? This! Guess what? Two things can be true at once. I am playing Toontown, but I'm also playing Powerwash Sim. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Doo-doo, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Hi, Trevor. Doo-doo, ba-bum. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-ba-ba-da-doo. Should be pretty much there, yeah? Is this Oath to Order? This is Bolero Fire. I don't know why I thought this was Oath to Order. Nice. We got some positive reviews for that one. You know, it'd be really bullshit is if this tire actually like moved as you power washed it, like it would in real life. Because you know for a fact this tire is gonna move in real life. It's gonna be the most annoying shit ever. You'd have to take down the rope and everything, or like if you accidentally hit the rope, then you would fray the rope, and it's ugh, god. Spray the tire on one side until it's... I mean, that's what I was doing over here with the camera. Look, you can do that over here. You can spin the camera. Because, you know, that's really kind of you to do. Stitches fell out this morning? GG Stitch is gone. Golf cart unlock? Ooh, golf cart's a nice and easy one. I like that. I like that. If you weren't awake yet, you'd be awake. You're gonna wake up now. GG awake, everybody. Is this it? It is. Oh my fucking god. Hey, we also just got a tune-up training frame. So now we can heal ourselves, which should be a huge upgrade for Toontown. Gerudo Training Grounds, I have an appointment to... Okay, I got you. I know. I know you said gotta go, but every time I see GTG, that's what my brain goes to because Rando. Have good appointment.
Never half-ass two things. Whole-ass one thing.
A laugh boost, Terra? To Toon Terra? GG laugh boost. +4 is pretty big, actually. I just found... I love you. Okay, thank you. I don't know why you had to shush me for that, but sure. Oh my goodness. I should probably go up there soon instead of just doing the lower deck railing from down here. Can you do Rando and pineapple on pizza? I would love to hear what you would suggest for that. I'm sure somebody would set it up if you really like had suggestions on how it would get randoed.
I need to go to the Batcave. Batman needs his supplies.
Like, what's the goal?
Slide the battle! Begadam!
Oh man. Yeah, but like, what's the goal for that game? Like, I get that the different achievement triggers would be like the checks, but like, what would be the goal? Like, how do you win?
Stuffed crust, King Kai. You can eat it in reverse.
I can't even believe we're having this conversation.
Me?
Because every individual game in the rando has to have a goal. Stuffed crust, King Kai. The goal is to escape the island. So you're just gonna play and then release immediately? Like, it has to be a goal that works with multi-world. Like, how do you unlock the goal? Is it just like a random MacGuffin that they add where you have to like you just have a random item like a Triforce piece or like job well done in this game? I don't know, you're the expert, not me. And you brought it up. There's one check? No, there's plenty of checks. There's plenty of checks. There are achievements in it. It unlocks the next game. That doesn't make sense. Why would you just have a game that like that all it does is just have one check in it? That's like, that doesn't make sense. Why would anybody ever do that? I would never do such a thing, and I would never have something in one of my multi-worlds ever. Ever. Why would anybody do that? Like, just, it's basically like, at that point, why don't you just like take a game and just like make it into like a button, and you press the button and then it's over? Like what the fuck? I retract my thought then. It's sarcasm. Literally, one of my games is press a single button. I already have a game that is just do this one thing. I hope Clique unlocks last. You have no thoughts? It's probably because it's super late for you. It's only 10:40? Oh, now we're at 12 hours? Oh, fun. Okay. Because we were at 14 hours or so beforehand. At least I thought. It was either, I guess it might have been 13. See, now this is the time of year that it makes it really easy for Australians to get to my stream. Don't go posting links, Gecko. Yeah, it's fair though. But have you adapted to the time change? Because you have daylight savings, right? It's just you go in the opposite direction because you guys are southern and we're northern. Not in WA, Western Australia. My mind goes Washington. We don't need daylight savings? Nobody needs daylight savings. Nobody needs it. They just do it. They just do it because they're afraid of change. Nice job, well done. Another job well done. GG, job well done. We're at 15 jobs well done. Progressive jelly bean jar. Now we have 2,000 monies. We also just got a front factory key. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. How many do we need again? 198. So, like, I know it's going to take a little while, but, like, we can also find jobs well done from, like, within other games, too. I mean, wasn't it always kind of about just keeping workers... like working during the sun, like while the sun was up? Wasn't that like the whole point of daylight savings time? But now global warming is happening, it doesn't really have the same effect. I mean, like, it definitely does. As far as the... I don't think that global warming really changes the like, day-night cycle, does it? Because we still complain about the sunset and sunrise. Like, in my brain, it wouldn't make sense that would affect anything as far as sunrise and sunset. Feel free to educate me if I'm wrong, though. Sun still rises, but you get up earlier, so you're up in the cooler hours. Oh, you're saying for the sake of like working out, like the outside workers being there. I think it was mostly about, when I say like keeping them during like light hours, I mean literally like when it was light. I don't mean like when it was hot or cold. Because like that would make more sense to me. You can bundle up if you need to, but as far as like light, like we didn't really have access, like easy access to light for a long time. Sorry if that conversation got dark. It's just getting a little late. We'll try to keep it lighthearted. How long do you guys do daylight savings for? 6 months. I think it's literally like it's 6 months on the dot, I think. Is it only 4? Oh. Okay, so then it's for a third of the year. It's just winter? Honestly, I've never really paid attention to how long it is. Because, like, I always thought that it was just 6 months because it says spring forward, fall back. But I guess it's the end. I guess it's the end of fall and the beginning of spring. Not even all states follow daylight savings. 48 of them do. We can say pretty much all of them do. Because it's only Hawaii and Arizona, I think. Which honestly, it makes complete sense why Hawaii wouldn't. Hawaii is so far removed from the continental U.S. Yeah, I also didn't realize a change until... I just straight up did not realize a change. Until somebody mentioned it. I was like, ah, that makes sense! Funnily enough, when I woke up that day, that was like the best rest I had gotten was... Maybe it's because I had the perception of it being later, so then I got out of bed earlier, and then I just kind of forced myself to, Then I forced myself to actually, like, get my day started at a reasonable time. We're gonna have to do this, too. Do I want to do this right now? Yeah, I guess so. Everybody make sure you're drinking water. Oh man. Don't get so enthralled in the power washing that you forget to drink your water. Drinking protein first? Fair. Fair enough. You know, it'd be kind of a funny manual AP is if you randomized real life. Like you would have to handle everything yourself, but like you have to unlock your dinner check before you can cook yourself dinner. And if you unlock dinner before you unlock breakfast, then you might be having dinner for breakfast and breakfast for dinner. Threads were a huge help. I'm glad that it's helped. That's just life? That's what I'm saying. Is like you randomize your day to day for an AP. Life is hard enough as it is. Why would you rando? I mean, like, you know? Maybe you can, instead of doing, okay, so maybe if that bothers you, maybe we could have an option called progressive meals. And your first meal that you find is breakfast, your second one you find is lunch, and your third one you find is dinner. What happens if you don't unlock breathing? Well, breathing would be, so that's a configurable option at the start where you should start with breathing. I would say that breathing should be like your first check. More than likely. Letter Z. Oh, nice. GG letter Z. What are we even talking about right now? This is where context would come into play. Oh my god. Dude, this house is gonna be like... oof. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. I need to... straight up... whenever I'm playing Powerwash Simulator, something that happens to me is I get so... I'm just gonna stretch. Because honestly, like, I get so into it that, like, I start to, like, drift my head forward without me realizing. And it makes it so that my neck hurts. So we're gonna do a stretch every now and then, and I think that's how we're gonna survive Powerwash Sim. This is the issue with Powerwash Sim, Rando. Oh man. Exactly what I needed. Exactly what I needed. The stretching is a part. Maybe that's why we need to randomize life with it, because if we randomize life with in the multi-world, then stretching would be a check, and then that would make it way easier to handle. You know, Tara, no. I'm sure that somebody's done a joke life AP at this point. What if we unlock dying first? Well, only... that's hardcore mode. But I would not advise playing hardcore mode. Sims AP was basically just life AP test run, and, you know, it might be a good idea. I do also have a cheese tracker for this, by the way, if anybody wanted to check and see how I was doing. You could do !cheese and see how I'm doing. But I also have the total check count up there too. Nice chair. Dirt and just junk. +1 laugh boost. GG laugh boost. Very nice. What's Toontown doing? Okay, we're just sleeping. Cool. We don't actually automatically log out, which is great. I'm glad that we don't automatically log out because that would be kind of annoying. We just got DG access key over to Toontown, which DG is Daisy's Gardens. So if we wanted to, the next time that we're over in Toontown, probably after we finish this job, we can go over to Daisy's Gardens and do some stuff. Your best rando to date? Thank you. This is my magnum opus. Truly. Truly, truly. The most magnificent rando. I got the letter D to Wordle. GG. But we still need to actually get over to Wordle. What are we drawing this time? You're gonna love this. My thumbnail. So then I can have my thumbnail in both the regular version and the bastardized version. And then I can have both of them compete to see which one works better on the YouTube video. This was a discussion last MS Paint? What I would do for the next one, or was it or did I actually mention the thumbnail thing last MS Paint? Trevor, thanks for giving Matt that sub. Matt Scan specifically, not Sephimat. Sephimat doesn't want your charity. You can't afford Sephimat sub? You know what? That's fair. This is fair. I can't afford Sephimat sub. Tier 4? Ugh. My goodness. Tier 3 was already too much. This is the pyramid scheme. I go ahead and I get people to become streamers. And then I say that I get everybody that supports me financially to become streamers. They get streamer money, so then they have more that they can throw at me. That's the play. We got Pipe to do it. Now we got Sephimat. We got Trevor to do it. You guys are learning my plans. Damn, I better start streaming then? I guess so. It's okay, because Smiles gets a pass, because instead what she does is she handles a lot of the community side of stuff, so like the APs, the community APs, and then in that, people will love me more, and then they'll want to stream, and then they get affiliate, and then it's just a never-ending cycle. There we go, perfect. This is exactly this is 100%. It's all money, right? I don't actually, you know, it's just caring about people's well-being. No, it's all the money, of course. Sure. Thinking that it would be fun for people to do? No. It's not fun. Streaming's not fun. Why would anybody do this? Stream when? The 13th month, 69th day, and 3026. Nice. 100 years from now? You jest, but our medical technology might actually be good enough to reach at least that year. Bum, 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 dum, bum, bum. 1,000 years from now? Yep. No way in hell will I allow myself to be there by then. I mean, like, so my whole thought process here is like, if I was to, if we ended up curing, you know, senescence, just old age, right? I wouldn't mind living for a really long time, I don't think, as long as we are actively, like, as long as the quality of life is actually good. But if the quality of life is like, hey, I'm you know, by today's standards 90 years old, but I do that for like 900 years, nah, that doesn't sound fun. That doesn't sound fun. Cooldown reduction? My cooldown's already 0, so it's fine. Another laugh boost. Oh, we got another job unlock. We got vintage car. Vintage car. I feel like vintage car wouldn't be too bad. I feel like that'd be a pretty quick job. Dude, the fact that we're only 50% there, but at least we're on something that gives me, like, frequent objects to clear, you know? Because before this, we were dealing with, you know, just the deck. Now we have, like... Now we have all of these windows and everything, so we're getting a whole bunch of different objects instead. What makes it vintage? Probably how old it is. I don't know, it's probably like a Model T. It's from Yo Mama's grade. Got him. Got him. Boom, boom, boom. Need to go feed the kittens again? Listen, you know? I believe in you. You can do the thing. We're all just driving around modern Model Ts, as the kids call them, modern Ts. that light. The lantern's actually not done yet. Do we have any other lanterns that we gotta do over here? Lantern's done. Lantern's done. Okay. This lantern is not. Dude, the underside trim? Oh my gosh. We're getting so many checks. But they're all junk. Who could have guessed? Oh wait, Daisy's Garden's joke book? That's really good, because we actually just unlocked Daisy's Garden, so now we can also get the jokes while we're there. Look at all the job well dones. Oh my god. We're at 21? 21 jobs well done. $22 jobs well done? Especially these longer jobs, like they really get to you if you're just locking in. Man, I'm gonna need to like take more breaks. This Powerwash sim is too hardcore for me. Needless to say, like I think that legitimately, I don't think that my brain can handle doing Powerwash sim rando more than like somewhat commonly. I don't know how to not lock in on Powerwash Sim. See, now that's what I'm saying. It's like, how do I not? Like, it keeps happening involuntarily. Let's try this one. So you figured out some hotkeys today? What do you mean? Oh, were you not here yesterday when I was like figuring out all the other stuff? Like everything about Powerwash? Because like I think I was only really figuring out some of the quality of life stuff like towards the end. Not just scrolling the attachments? Yeah, well, so I don't really like scrolling the attachments, because I can't really tell what I'm looking at. Like, I know that I can do it, but... eh. Like, I feel like me trying to figure it out is going to take more time than me scrolling through. Alright, go back to the house. I need more serotonin. Happy to see you're enjoying these. It's, you know, enjoy with Powerwash Sim is a bit of a, it's a bit of a like, I have to do it, but also, like, I enjoy doing it, and I enjoy what I'm doing, but also my neck. My neck, man. It's like it keeps going too heavy into the focus. I felt that literally. Like, for some reason, I don't know why. Like, you just get like so tight about it. Get done and yeah, exactly. You're just stiff. Spam those shrimp checks for me, my goodness. Try pressing Q? What do you mean try pressing Q? It can help with the neck for some reason? And it's like, it's something that for some reason only this game does to me. Can't spam shrimp, out of stock? Well, yeah, no, I mean like off cooldown, just like keep reminding me that I need to like stretch and shit. Guessing it's just the hardcore focus on one of the areas. Try the other movement. What do you mean try the other movement? What do you mean? Is that what the Q button is? Oh, why did it just move me over to this monitor? That's not what I wanted. Move me back over. Controls. Aim mode? Oh, that one. That's what you're talking about. Aim mode. Ah. Like that? Yeah, I can see how that would work. That actually might also help with, like, motion sickness, too. That helped your neck a ton? It's kind of funny, though. So, like, if we do this, then we can... Yeah, maybe. Honestly? I can see how. I can see how this might be better. Huh. That combined with crouching, yeah, for sure. Sound training frame? Oh, that's really good. That's AoE. That hits every cog when we fight. MS Paint Sim 2.0? I mean, we do have Paint. Still waiting for Paint to show up. Or one of the other games, at least. Yeah, I could see this helping. I could see this helping a lot. Now your viewers can watch? You know, that's fair enough. Will we have a Link to the Past situation again? What, where something is in this multi-world's equivalent of D9? GG. And then I guess we can just like readjust and then switch back to C. I just did a 25% damage trap to my toon. That sucks. Oof. Plus 10 gag capacity? Oh, that's pretty nice. I like that. It actually is helping my neck a bit. Like, it's helping me loosen up just a little bit because it's like... It's very weird. It's very weird. But this is definitely better. I kind of forgot that this was a thing. Like, I knew that this was a thing a while ago, but it felt kind of wrong. I don't have an explanation on what exactly it does, but it works. Yes, yeah. Uh-huh. For sure. You'll even see me start to stretch my neck a little bit more, too. Crazy. Is Powerwashing Simulator 1 or 2? This is 1. This is 1. I don't think there's a rando for 2. There might be, but I don't know. Okay. The marker that I just made for myself is a note for my video to definitely make sure that I talk about this movement. There's a 2? Yeah, it came out a couple years ago, I think. I think 2024. Didn't know there was a rando for 1. AP's changed the entire realm of ideas when it comes to what can be randoed, for sure. Yeah, I mean that's why I'm actually doing this silly rando, is because like this is something that I would have never anticipated being possible in Randomizer. When I said that I wanted to do randomizers, like I was talking about doing randomizers when I was playing through the Zelda games for the first time, right? But like I had never imagined that I would be doing MS Paint and Toontown and Powerwash Simulator, you know? Like all of these things, that's just it just didn't, like, that would have never popped into my brain, because to me randomizers are like they were always something that was a little bit more challenging and serious than this. But here I am, being, you know, a big rando guy, and doing, and just playing basically whatever games I want. Like, I think I found the variety streamer cheat code. Everybody wants to be a variety streamer, but like, I think this is like the overlap for it. Best variety streamer IMO? Well, thank you. Hey, Zenon. Go. This is the treehouse place? This is the treehouse place. Thank you for shout out for Xenon. Best streamer IMO, Venmo received. Paid chatter. What a freaking paid chatter. Hi, I love your content. Listen, if you're still around, Agrus, then clearly I gotta be doing something right. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. What other shit were you talking about? I don't think I saw anything that was an issue. You mean like when you were talking about another streamer? Is that what you mean? Just about other streams? No, I don't really mind when people talk about other streams. Really the only time that I really mind when somebody talks about another stream is if I specifically don't like that streamer. But there are very few streamers that I don't like. And honestly, I kind of forget their names, so yeah, I really don't care. I just don't want people to be like, "Oh, have you ever seen this guy?" And it's when it's like blatantly trying to basically advertise for them, that's a little bit different. Like if you're just talking about your experience, I don't care. Go for it. Excuse me, this is so spicy? What do you mean? The music? Or the Powerwash sim? Chipotle? Was it? Mine wasn't. It's weird. I'm dying? I'm sorry. Yeah, conversational mentions versus plug mentions. Yesterday I said to Julie that the Chipotle isn't spicy. Like, just from my memory, because we don't get Chipotle. And she has Chipotle today, and it was apparently spicy to her. Good call out. Let's do extra long extension. That should work, yeah? Does it taste good though, Julie? Do you like the way that it tastes at least? Or are you just dying? Let's try the long extension instead. Slay the Spire 2 feels like a DLC rather than a sequel game. To me, it felt pretty good. I don't really care if it was a sequel or a DLC game. I feel like there were enough changes to make me feel like it was to make it feel like a sequel. But I mean, they worked on it for long enough. It feels different enough to me for me to be happy with it. It's also still early access, so there's still going to be things that change. But I like it so far. This game giving you dirt for a check is funny. You know, it also has water and sponge and dust bunnies. It really likes its filler items. Alright, I need to do a stretch. It still helps, but it's not perfect. Oh man. I think we got like 25% through before we had to do another stretch. It's just a long job. Gonna pass away? Can we at least, like, finalize the marriage first before you die? It would make things a lot easier. I don't want you to die, but, like, if you're gonna... Apparently we just gambled over in Toontown. Tune-up training frame? Interesting reaction to her. She's just being dramatic. She thinks salt is spicy. Have you seen the Pokemon Waves first look? I saw the initial announcement trailer, if that's what you mean, or if you mean like anything with gameplay, I have not. Is Julie actually your fiance? Yeah, she is. Without an E. That Julie that you spelled is not, but Julie Juli, yeah, that's mine. Do. He pays me for what do you what? What do you fucking mean I pay you? First we had a paid chatter, now we got a paid fiance? Paid everything? I know, I'm just super rich. That's why I have this. That's why I'm in this like, guild hall. It's actually my house. Clearly. Hey, Vati. assuming that one was Julie because I don't think it popped up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Julie just did that cat slap. Yep, she's slapping me. This is how I pay her. I give her access to my Tangias to do for free. My 2-acre tool shed? Is that a meme? Did somebody say that? Still haven't gotten into this Tangia stuff since I came back a few months ago. You're one of 2 or 3 that I know that use it. Tangia is good. Tangia is fun. It can get a little chaotic, but like, it's fun. These stairs are going to be the death of me. I hate these stairs. Too much twisty-turny. Watching this heals my soul? Okay, well, I'm glad that we just had completely opposite reactions to this. That helicopter yesterday looked difficult as well. The helicopter was a little rough, but it's a vehicle instead of, you know, a whole-ass treehouse. Watching this stream cured my broken toenails? Well, you know, at least it's doing something for you. What did Cammy ever do for you? Nothing. Don't say I never did anything for you. Some of the DLC is pretty awesome too. I don't have the DLC, but I do have. But like the cool thing about the DLC is that you can actually add that to your. You can actually add that to your rando if you wanted to. You could also, like, if I felt like I hated this treehouse level, I could straight up just disable the treehouse level in my rando, which is really cool. Like, I just won't find it. You can just completely exclude. When I say exclude a location, I mean, like, exclude an entire level. Which is awesome. Okay, so where are we going now? We're going... Roof is done. Probably this up here. Do 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 ba da 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 do 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 do. Definitely check them out. They're cheap, I think. Even better if they could be in a rando. For sure. Like if I'm actually going to be actively doing this rando, then I might, but I'll probably wait for a sale. But I also don't think I'm going to be doing this rando very often. Toontown Rando, I could see myself doing more. This Rando, it's few and far between, I think. Toontown Rando? Mm-hmm. I like Toontown Rando a lot. Nice. How quickly can I just do that? Oh my god, wait, hold on. I think I found the strat. Just go crazy fast back and forth, and then it does pretty much everything I need to. Oh my god. I thought that I would have to go way slower. Holy shit. I was kind of afraid to do this before because I was doing because I was just you know, I was afraid of doing this because I was in the other aim mode, but we just blew through like 15% of this really, really quick. We found letter H over to Wordle. Oh my god. Holy shit, this is way faster. Oh my god, that's so much better. That was so quick. Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro. The game is over. All right, well, I mean, we just now that I have this strat, we're fucking out of here, you know? Oh my god. Go, go, go. Oh my god, look at all this progress. All right, now what? Now that we're at 99%, let's see. What else we gotta do? Where's the... Those? Okay. Aha, all these. I never hear that one until it actually, like, makes a sound. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but... The judgmental cat. So this is how Julie would be able to play this game, is by doing this aim mode. She gets simulation sickness. So she can't actually do stuff like that. Drill unlock? GG drill? Got a random guest trap. I'm looking for, like, games to unlock. Like, I'm hoping that my slots unlock at some point. Okay, so down there. We need to move this. Move it over here. Thank you. Ding, 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 ding. Oh my god. All the ding, ding, dings. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Oh my god. Aggressive canvas height over to paint is going to be really nice too. You're babysitting today? Do you mean that like you're doing the Tangias? Or do you mean like you're actively going to be doing some babysitting today? That I did not know about. Babysitting the trainee? Oh, okay. GG training. Where else are we going? I mean, I guess we literally did just have somewhere that we needed to go. I just need to probably go from underneath, yeah? I don't see it. Where's the dirt? I don't see it. It's probably on top, honestly, if I had to guess. Taking care of Tara's already babysitting? You fucking right, though. That's me. That's how I sound all the time. Where the fuck is it? I don't see the dirt. I don't see the dirt. It didn't do the ding, did it? Where the fuck is this dirt? I see dirt up there. I don't see anything for this one. Probably between the thing and the tree. Oh my god. That was terrible. Yeah, the other side of the trunk. Those hard to reach places. Lower house walls, which one? Which one we doing? This one? No? That was a trick of the light? This one? Okay. Got some shop points. We got 3 left. Got... Oh no, we got way more than 3 left. Oh my god. Barbecue drum. It's over here. Laugh boost. Just fucking spray it all. Get it. Go. GG. Dude, we're at 36 job well dones now. We've gotten like 20 just on this one level. This one's just a regular Bonanona. Psych, bitch. Is this it? Kill, thanks for the 15 streak. Julie played this for you. Clearly. That was definitely the reason. Oh my fucking god. What was the thing that I'm doing now? Middle deck joists, right? Middle deck joists. What is a joist? The bottom ones? I'm not a carpenter. I don't know what a joist is. Those. Okay. You need it? I think he's gonna work on putting it up as like a video or something. I don't know. At some point. If not, I mean, I can straight up just steal it from Tangia. I know how to do that. 2 job well dones right next to each other? GG. Oh my god. Good progress. Roof trims. He could send you the MP3 also. This is true. This is true. Whoops. Put it back. Pack it up. Put it back. Put it back. Okay. Well. Message him on Discord, Julie. It is... I think his name is legit just Greasy Daddy on Discord, right? I don't know. Yeah? Okay. But you need me to handle it for you? Because you're a baby? Fair. Yeah, this is fair. Do 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 do. Okay, now what else? We got one more roof trim. Which one? Which one? This one. Bubblegum flavored soap. Mmm, yum. 700 jelly beans. This one's for all the jelly beans. Window frames. You need a name for your Totodile? Squirt. Boom, boom. How many more window frames we got? This one. Okay. Do we got more window frames or? No, no more window frames. Lanterns. Which one is missing? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? I'm looking. I'm looking. I'm looking. It's not that one. It's that one. If I had to guess one, I would have said that one. Music goes hard. Listen, if you wanted the music, it's the same spot I always get my music. Roof side, underside. Roof underside trims. You got it? You'll call him Chomper. Okay, so that's fine. You just hate me. You don't like my names. It's fine. I understand. Vertical house trim. Cool. Which one? What now? This one. There should be one more. One more. This one. Another job well done. Oh my god. We're almost there. Barbecue side table. Okay, good enough. Door frame. Lower deck joists and undersides. Lower deck joists. Which one? That one. Look at me knowing what a joist is now. Underside? Which one? Where? Where? This one. It's probably on this side. GG. Now we just have the door frame. Thank God we're almost done with this level. This took so long. Oh my god. Whew. My goodness. So, if I remember correctly, the important things that we found from this job were Daisy's Garden's access, as well as Daisy's Garden's joke keys? Joke book, rather? So we need to go get some knock-knock jokes as a break from cleaning the treehouse. GG treehouse. Alright, let's go. Do I have any tasks right now? I don't have any tasks right now. Dude, we also got 2 tune-ups, and we have sound now, and we have another squirt frame. Dude, that's awesome. We're doing great. We're doing great. Let's go refill our gags. And then we can go... Then we can go to Daisy's Garden. Which we have a few fish we have to do. We have... some treasures we gotta go do. There's some silly stuff that we gotta do, like we gotta go into the middle of the maze too. And then we raise the flower. That's a job well done. You bet your ass it is. Okay. So some laugh boost, puzzle piece. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this. Let's get some fish.
Oh, well, hello. Hello. Hello.
Hello. 700 jelly beans for the crunchy PB&J fish. Dust bunny, but spelled wrong. Some dirt. Now, this is kind of how we expected this to go, so it's fine. We should also go check the pet shops, just in case, since we do have 3,000 jelly beans now. Some water for Powerwash Sim. Positive reviews for Powerwash Sim. And an additional palette color. I don't need any of that. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. We need access keys. We got access to the place, but we don't have access keys? Okay, so what's on the tracker then? We already checked those. Tune-up training, squirt training, sound training. And then the jokes for Daisy Gardens. Zelda looks so cute in that. Yeah. Smile saw that one and was just like, yeah, we need that one. Okay, so let's go to... We gotta go knock on people's doors. Alright, you guys ready for the sickest knock-knock joke of 2026? Knock knock. Who's there? Isabel. Isabel who? Isabel on a bike really necessary? Oh my god! So what the hell? Knock knock. Who's there? Bruce who? I don't even see. Where's the thing? Where's the? I missed the joke. God damn it. Knock knock, who's there? Bruce. Bruce who? I Bruce very easily, don't hit me. Oh. That's so funny. Who came up with all this? Just realize you can remove yourself as a mod? You shouldn't be able to. I don't think you can. I mean, maybe? You can try it. I mean, I would give it back to you, but like also, then I would have to lead mod you again. Ready or not, here I come. Oh my god. Knock knock, who's there? Dishes, dishes who? Dishes your friend, let me in. Wooden shoe who? Wooden shoe like to know. I think that Maple Street is the last one I need to do, right? Maple Street joke, yeah. Knock knock, who's there? Alma who? Alma Candy's gone. Knock knock, who's there? Bruce. Bruce who? Okay, well that's not very. That's kind of lame that we got that joke like 3 times. Hello? Hello? Do you just not like jokes? This bitch doesn't like jokes? Okay. Sure. This bitch just also doesn't like jokes. They're too busy fishing. Knock knock, who's there? Betty. Betty who? Betty doesn't know who I am! Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so funny. Toontown Online is the name. Thank you, Smiles. Do, do, do. Yeah, Toontown Online, 2 words. Well, 1 word for online. It's Toontown Online is the name. Do do ba ba dum bam bam. This is gonna suck. Let's stun this guy so we can take out this one, I guess. This streamer is my favorite. Gosh, I love him so much. I hope he marries me one day. You know? Fair. I hope he marries me someday too. Fair enough. Was that a proposal? Yeah, from my wife. Damn, I just got canned. Also, unlurk. Hope meeting was fine. Frick. Did we ever do this? I don't think we ever did this. I need to heal here. We'll trap first. Honestly, that makes sense, Miles. This makes sense. Uh-oh. Nobody else is joining my fight, are they? No, they're not. Good. So I can at least heal. Please don't join my fight. Thank you. Did I do my sound gag yet or no? I did. One more. Boop. Okay, so I got the letter N from that. Dude, I mean, like, we're killing it for Wordle. We just need to actually find Wordle, you know? What else do we have? We have to finish squirt training, which is like 1, so I can do that in Toontown Central as well. Should probably just do that real quick. Cog levels, level 1 cog defeated. I haven't fought a level 1 cog. Excuse me? She's heartbroken? From what? She's fine. Why is there no combat win music? Because no other game that I'm playing right now has music on right now. Well, has music generally, so I am just going to put music in post. Like for the video. Hello. Hello. Thank you. Oh, I actually can't do this. I need to... I mean, I guess I do need to fight him, but... I need to go up to a level 3 in order to train my level 3 gag. So I just got... Minnie's Melody Land... I just got Minnie's Melody Land joke book, so we can go get more jokes. Honestly, that sounds like a good idea. But let's max out our short change here. Banny. Banny. Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. And I need to run into a level 3. What else do I need for Cog Gallery? I need bottom feeder. Oh wait, bottom feeder's right here. Let's just fight a bottom feeder, because that's going to be an early check. Just kill him. What do we get for that? Junk? Sure. Do you have to do anything with Bloodsucker? No. Nothing with Bloodsucker. Bloodsucker's done. We need to do another bottom feeder, flunky, pencil pusher. Okay. Probably this guy, too. You're gonna call your next encounter Terra? Regardless of what it is? Okay. As long as you don't call it late for dinner. Alright, so couple of issues there. Do one more of those. One more bottom feeder. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him dead! Oh, and another short change for some reason. Bro really wanted to die. Poor guy. What else on the tracker? Flunky and pencil pusher. Pencil pusher? I need to go somewhere that has boss bots then. This does not have boss bots. Flunky and pencil pusher. That's punchline place, I think. Wah wah wah. And then pencil pusher. Easy peasy. I'm glad he was right here. After that, we'll go to Minnie's Melody Land, get some, fill out the joke book. And yeah, it's pretty much it. That's pretty much all we got. So go Minnie's Melody Land. We got 3 jokes per street. I don't think you guys are ready for this. Knock knock, who's there? Nettie, Nettie who? Nettie is a fruitcake. I think it's supposed to be like nutty, but it's about fruit. Mandy, Mandy who? Mandy, the lifeboats were sinking. Knock knock, who's there? Luke, Luke who? Luke and see who it is. Dear God. Absolute peak humor. What is that emote? What? Knock knock, who's there? Hugh, Hugh who? Hugh is going to let me in. Knock knock, who's there? Elsie, Elsie who? I'll see you later. Knock knock, who's there? Colleen, Colleen who? Colleen, up your room, it's filthy. Marketed towards kids, by the way. Real-time reaction to these jokes is sad. Fair. Knock knock, who's there? Is a door open or locked? Oh my God! Knock knock, who's there? Earl, Earl who? Earl will be glad to tell you if you open this door. Oh, shit. Fuck. I'm just gonna fire this guy. You're fired. He's getting the pink slip. I'm never gonna use it otherwise, so I might as well use it right now. Knock knock, who's there? I don't know. You who? You... Nice. So we are out of checks in Toontown. Let's go do another job in Powerwash. Let's do golf cart. Golf cart was pretty early on. Golf cart should be pretty quick. Ding ding. Ding. Ding ding. Ding. So nothing so far? Okay. GG golf cart sucking. Some shop points is okay. One puzzle piece? That's probably the best thing we're gonna find here. Sound training frame to Toontown? That's pretty nice. Not gonna lie, that's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. Job complete. Easy money. Super easy money. Should I even change the game as just a golf cart? I mean, I'm probably going to do more jobs than this. I don't have anything else to do in Toontown except for train sound once. So, just going to do more jobs. What's the game name again? Powerwash Simulator? But Powerwash is one word. Turbo fast car. Cellbot disguise? That's really good. That's really good. Lets me get into fight the VP. Tune-up training for... Oh my god! So much shit. Another job well done. One laugh boost. Cooldown reduction for Wordle. The real question on everybody's minds, though, where are the other game unlocks? That's the question on my mind, at least. And then wing mirrors. One extra multiplier. Okay. Another job done. Speedrunning this clean? Mm-hmm. See, this is why I like the vehicles, is because look at how quick that vehicle was. I can just kind of do the checks and get out if I wanted to. Yeah, we could do the drill. Clean the drill. Actually, do I have my extension on? I shouldn't have my extension on. It's making it take a little bit longer. Is the back not done yet? I see. Oh my god, there's so much underside to this, I didn't realize. so much underside. I should have checked under there. Hey, Japan. And then we go. You playing with mouse or controller? Definitely mouse. Cleaning the escape pod for the underminer? I mean, just a drill. Just a drill. This is not a drill, except this is a drill. 98% cleaned. Maybe on top? Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. We got a +3 laugh boost. Back garden unlock. I mean, back garden's a pretty good one. That has a lot of objects in it. If we felt like doing another, like a longer job, we could. All right, where else we got? Caterpillar threads. Down here. We gotta get, like, in there. Look at that. Oh my god. Nice. The wheels? Which wheels? Can't tell. Are they the wheels on top, maybe? That's probably what it is. Yeah, okay. That wheel. And then we have rear shieldings. Which one? That one. Do. There we go. Letter C. We got letter C, we got back garden unlock, and we got a laugh boost. And that's another job done. How are we doing? We're at 50 job well dones right now. We're cruising. Yeah, we could do the vintage car real quick. I'm not quite ready to move back over to Toontown yet. This says, wash me. Okay. Oh my god! We're doing it. That's the play. We're 36% done. Alright, you guys ready for this? I feel like we're gonna get a lot of dings from this. Maybe not. Maybe not as many as I thought. Yeah, probably not as many as I thought. Well, damn. Let's go to this side then. Ding, 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 ding. Couple jobs well done. Laugh boost. Another job well done. Just some junk. I see. That's why it's giving me issues, because like all of it is there. Another sound training frame? That should make buildings easier. Because that's, I think, 2 more sound training frames that we haven't even touched. Nice. Skate park? Now we can clean up the skate park if we wanted to. Okay, what else do I have to do? The shelf? What's the shelf? This is a pretty damn clean car now. This here. And then we got this tire here. Good. And then the bumpers. Which one? The back one? Yeah, that's what I figured. Aha. Okay. We got another puzzle piece out of that, a sound training frame. We unlocked our skate park. Not bad. Pretty quick. Do we want to do skate park or back garden? I think I'm going to do back garden. I know kind of how to do this one a lot more. Now let's see if let's see the difference here with my new method. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. This is the way. Just spam. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. +5 gag capacity, another job well done. Yeah, that's what I figured this side too. This object or percentage? Object. So every time you hear a ding, I'm getting a check. Let's do a short extension here. Oh my god. We have entered quantum cleaning. Like, this yesterday took me so much longer, like obscenely longer. But we've got the strats now. GG patio. I like this aim mode so much more. I also have to focus less, which is just great for my mental in this. Like, the hard focus was, hurtful. Do-do-do, ba-da-do-do-do-do-do-do. We just got the Burr access for Toontown. Nice. Couple minutes and already 69? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. BRB going for lunch? Enjoy lunch. Bring me back some. We just got Cashbot HQ access as well. God damn. God damn. Long time I came to give you my sub. No worries, I got you. Listen, if you're busy, if life has you busy, no worries. I appreciate the support. Be funny if you had texts on. They usually trigger on certain percentages. Yeah, I guess that since this is free play, the texts don't show up. Sometimes you just gotta lock in at work. Oh, don't I know it? Don't I know it? Drop training frame? Okay, so that's the first time we've actually unlocked drop as well. This is just the shed in general. It's okay. Cool. So it's not actually just each wall. Another job well done. Dude, the roof. I didn't even have to get up there. God damn. All right, last little bit. Where are we going? Going here? Not bad.
Wash it all with that portal-looking puppy gun.
Yeah, the portal gun looking thing. You're kind of right, though. It really does look like a portal gun. We got another puzzle piece, too? Can't wait to get over to the puzzle. Eight months is crazy. Alright, so here, and then also the tops, I think, yeah? Where else? We have more than 3 things to do. I'm trying to see where the dirt would be, like, shining. I don't see any dirt shining. Where are we going? Garden table? Oh, is it under? It must be under. You're crazy? Your face is crazy. Toy car seat? Oh, that's a different thing than the toy car? Okay, sure. Food shelves. Got a 5 laugh boost as well. What are we at right now? We're at 50? Oh my goodness. Let's make sure that we're back in A. Just in somewhere. So that we don't die. Windows. Which window? Wendy's? Ah, this one. That makes sense. Another laugh boost. Can't believe we were at 50 laugh. That's kind of crazy. Last time we were over there, I think we were like 30. Swing sofa cushions. That one. Nice. Doghouse roof. Probably from the back, yeah? No? Under? Probably under. Aha, under. Retaining walls. Retaining walls? What are we calling a retaining wall? This? That one. And then stepping stones. Stepping stones. Probably if I just turn around, it'll be easier. That one. And we just unlocked the playground. My least favorite level from yesterday. But, you know, it's... That wasn't bad. That was like, what, 5 minutes? That wasn't bad at all. Do we want to do the skate park, or do we want to do... Actually, how much do we have left to do in Toontown at the moment? Not a whole lot. I think I'm just going to grab these 4 treasures, and then if I find something that I really want to do, then we can do that, but I don't think I'm going to. Skate park is satisfying. We'll go back to skate park. +1 laugh boost. Yeah, I didn't think that we were going to find anything. Let's go to the skate park. And actually, before we do this, I'm going to go refill my water. If anybody needs to take a stretch break, go do that. I'll be right back. Is this it? Oh my fucking god. Okay, I'm back. Got a little piece of bread. She wanted to wait for me to show up. Is this it? Oh my fucking god. That is my reaction. That's you know. Yep. There it is. Oh wait, here it is. Like, where's my pillow? You could listen to it on repeat. Soon, you may be able to. Alright, 3:16. I wonder how long this is going to take me. We're wearing the hat. We're doing it. Kind of wish I had a good vantage point. Can you not build a scaffolding? No, there's like... I can pick up a ladder and I can put it like here, and then I can stand on the ladder and then I can do it, which is fine. I guess that's probably the best choice. Forgot there aren't scaffoldings in 1? Yeah, no scaffoldings in 1. Interesting that there are scaffoldings in 2. Can you tell me our future? Oh, you're saying, okay, so you're saying that to the AI one.
When will Tara and Ghoulie get married? Can you tell me our future? Oh, predicting the future. That's above my pay grade, but if I had to guess, Tara and Ghoulie's wedding would be an epic event filled with garlic bread, dank memes, and maybe a special appearance by Jimbo the Frog as the officiant. As for your future, I'd say it's looking pretty poggers, maybe with a side of cheese and a sprinkle of sarcasm. But remember, life is about the journey, not the destination.
True. Well, yeah, but we've been on the journey for a little long. You know, we gotta fix that, buddy. Cheese? I don't know, man. He don't know you. He don't know you like I know you. But I mean, we could do cheese. We could just have a shitload of lactose-free cheese, you know? You do love the cheese. The hat? What about the hat? That's exactly how the hat should be used. You know, everybody always says meowdy, but they never use the right capitalization for it to show up as a 7TV emote. We have a meowdy emote. Don't we? There you go. Maybe I don't want to emote. Maybe you should, because it's a cat with a cowboy hat. Look at how dirty this shit is. Disgusting. Was that the first ding for this entire thing? It might have been. It was actually my pillow's fault. My pillow was a little bit too low on my back. Nice. Nice door, nice gate. %, done with the skate park's not bad. It's not bad. When does the gallery floor end? There we go. No? Hello? There we go. Gallery's pretty much done. Except for this wall back here. This railing. Got Office D key as well. I don't think we're really going to be going into Office D. We might, but it's chances are we won't. Wait, vantage point? Get all this? I need a longer extension. Get the ball! Get the ball! Get it out of there! No? Okay. It's fine, I guess. That extension is probably too long. This music is really helping me go fast. What about watermelon? You got watermelon? I want watermelon. Why is nobody sharing watermelon with me? Oh, you talking about this? The skate park? I want watermelon. This little bowl right here, I guess it is a watermelon. I didn't see it until I made a fool of myself, but I mean, like, I guess yeah, it is kind of a watermelon. Minda does in fact think I'm a bitch, but the secret is, I know I am. Nice. I know I am, but what are you? I know I am, but it's more like... Everybody always asks, what are you? But it's never, where are you? And then they never apologize.
Forget about strawberry. How about rawberry? Ah!
Yeah. You're not very sorry? I'm never sorry. I'm never sorry. Oh boy, here we go. That's the... There we go. Look at that. Go, 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 go. Mecha extra speedy power washing mode. Oh no, that was nice. That right there, that was nice. You need the emo hair to sing that? That's true. I'll just do better. You guys hear the wind in the background? I just noticed that wind is actually because I'm in the burr in Toontown. I'm in the cold spot. The arch is probably, I need to clean it up from the top. What about Rawberry? Rah! Thank you, Ralph. Very cool.
I think I might just put a knife in it. I think that's a really good
Oh shit. No. Oh god.
Oh yes, it goes in beautifully.
Oh, that did work. That was kind of painful. I think I might just stick a knife into it, see if that works. Yes, it does. This is probably actually a good spot to do a lot of this. You have any ibuprofen? I have a headache. I do, but you can't have any. I need it for my headaches. Also known as chat. Got him.
You done messed up, Aaron!
True. I'm always messing up Aaron. Forget Tyra Banks being a fashion icon. Tara Banks is now here with the hats. True. I am Hat Man. Big Hat Man. Clean the arch. Get it. Go. I'm gonna fucking cry. Why are you crying? Not first? Well, why the fuck not? Thank you for lurking. We go like this. Bam, bam, ba-dum. $95% there. We're getting there. Skate park takes a while. It's just a lot of stuff. Do 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 boom boom ba-dum, ba boom. Well, I'm glad that you've been enjoying watching though. Even if you got like stuff going on. We like chilling. Monster truck unlock? Monster truck's also a pretty quick one. Arch is done. We got a job well done. We're at 65. Oh my gosh. Do 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 do. Work making me work? So lame, I hate it here. Listen, I get it. You know, making you work? It's crazy. At least we got the work hangout spot, you know? The skate park. Imagine if you just had a chance to go hang out at the skate park. I think Julie just... Did Julie just send a smooch on the screen? Oh my gosh. What the heck? I think she did. It was you? I believe that. I would believe that, except you don't send shit for free usually. Another job well done. We're at 66. That one I see now. That one I would believe would be you. Now that you said something about it, I could have believed that that one was you. Another yellow sticker for my Rubik's Cube. If I do this, so multi-purpose. If I bust out the soap nozzle and then I go multi-purpose, is this gonna clean up where I need to go, where I need to clean up? If I take away the extension, kind of, not really, not very well, not very well. Do, 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 do. I know. See, now I don't know who's doing it anymore. Respectfully? Respectfully. If you equate a job well done's to cheese, this rando is bigger than the 100 World OOT rando? Yeah, sure, quote-unquote bigger, if that's what we want to say. I've done, like, plenty of 69 out of 100 cheeses. So now that one I know was Japan. I can see that one in my list. Everybody's just feeling like smooching. Which, like, sure, like, it's, yep. It's a great thing, I get it. But, like... Excuse? What the frick? Everybody's smooching. See, now that's the energy we need. The slap, that's some energy. Do 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 do. Come on, skate park floor, you can do it. You can do it. There we go. Holy shit, that took forever. Now that wall, that should be an easy one too. Yup. Can confirm you didn't do fucking shit? I mean, I get it. I believe you. I would not, I mean, I wouldn't put it past Julie to just have done all of these, except for the one that Japan sent. Upper floor. Oh, over here. Yeah, no, that's way better. That makes way more sense. Uh-huh. There we go. That's the upper floor we needed to clean up. There we go. Oh my gosh. Skate park's looking good. Where else we gotta go? The rails? Which ones? That one? Oh, the ones that were actually like that you have to grind on. Makes sense. Okay, that's the first one. There's the second one. Ezlo's not being a good hat right now? Dude, Ezlo's always a good hat. I don't care if you think he is or not, but he is. Oh, ramps are done, right? No, rails. Yeah, we're still doing this one. Must be under. Yep. Last one over here. Hi, Zerica. these walls. Is this it? Job complete. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Did we get anything else?
My fucking god.
I mean, we got the monster truck. We could do the monster truck. Do we want to do monster truck? Do we actually have a good amount of stuff to do in Toontown yet? I don't think so. Not really. Not really. I'm not necessarily ready for it yet. Do we want to do the playground, or do we want to... I want to do the... I'll do the monster truck. I'll save the playground for a little bit later. Love the ball traveling in the replay. Back to Smiles' car. So where do you actually unlock things? Is it per item collected in any power? No, so they're checks. They're checks. So the actual, like, levels, like, pretty much everything that is unlockable is a check. Like, each of the 100 things in each level? Oh, like how... Yeah. So you can do percent sanity if you wanted to, which is, like, percentage of the job completed. Or you can do what I'm doing right now, which is object sanity. It adds significantly more checks to the pool. But the other thing that it does is it makes it so that, you know, you clear a single object, you get a single check. You see, like, every time it dings, that's a check. Let's do short extension. Oh boy, sponges, I know. Very useful item. %68 completed already. Hell yeah. 69%? Yup. Yup. Why does the monster truck have a cat on it? Why not? This person likes cats. Why does the cat have a monster truck on it? That's a great question. We unlocked Wordle. Oh, wait, hold on. We unlocked Wordle. We can actually, so after we do monster truck, maybe that's what we do. We go do some Wordle checks. I've been waiting. It's been over almost 4 hours. Almost 4 hours of just these two games. I'm ready to take a little break with some words. You were hiding it? I know. I know. I can't believe you did this to me. Cannot believe you did this to me. Oh, I got a drip trap? Hold on, let's see. So whenever you get a drip trap in whenever you get a drip trap in Toontown, you get a new outfit. I got this, like, magician outfit with whatever that is on my forehead. GG new drip. So dripped out? I know. I know. Fish. Let's make sure we don't have any extensions. Good. Because I don't want the extensions. Yeah. I was really hoping to unlock a little bit of paint today, but I don't even know if I'm going to be playing paint today. Got another sticker. We got text to MS Paint. Nice. Steps done. This tire's got some more to go. Good. Cat head has a little bit more to go. Oh my goodness, all the dings. All the dings! I'm sorry for putting so many dings in your car. I'm the worst. Have you even slot unlocked paint yet? No, if I had, then I would have. Then I would have been over there. Another job well done. We're at 68 now. Love Cosmo Canyon? From what game? Recreational vehicle unlocked? Oh, we should probably just, like, real quick do recreational vehicle too, because that's going to be super duper quick. Wreck vehicle? Super quick. Oof, I just got some damage. FF7? Got you. Yeah, I figured that was the song. I didn't know what game it was from. I figured it was a Final Fantasy. I always thought that was a remix from Super Mario Odyssey. Because it sounds like the surf music from Super Mario Odyssey, kinda. A little bit. Wordle, Lamau, what? Yeah, I'm actually about to go over to Wordle. We just gotta finish this up. I just don't know where else to look. Side hatch handles, of course. Door handles. Fair, the cat tongue. Yup. The pipes. And the tires. There's one more tire. I don't know which one it is. I think it's that front passenger tire. Right? Maybe? Or is it that one? Which tire? That one? There we go. And then we got some pipes. These? No. Those. All right. Nice job complete. Ugh. So this truck had our Wordle. I think I'm gonna do. Yeah, we can swap over to Wordle real quick. Yeah, let's do that. Gonna disable Tangia. We can talk about that a little bit. How Wordle works. So Wordle. You'll notice that I've actually already done a couple of words by accident. And when I say by accident, I mean like just because there were traps. So there are a couple traps that you can get for Wordle, for Wordapelago. You can get random guess traps, which will actually just put guesses into your Wordle game. But I only have 2 guesses unlocked right now. The way that you get checks in Wordle there are a few different ways. There's the different combinations of green letters and yellow letters. So if you're not familiar with Wordle, essentially it's you guess a 5-letter word. If you guess the letters in the correct spots, then they are green. If you guess them in the incorrect spots, they're yellow. If you guess them and they don't show up in the word at all, then they're gray. So if you need to get different combinations of yellow letters, different combinations of green letters. So like here it's gray, 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 green. So the last one is the only one you get. So if I was to do just like spam T here, if there's a T in this word, there isn't. But if I spam N and there's an N in this word, there isn't. We can just, I guess we have to, let me wait like 10 seconds and then I'll get back to it again so I can show you. All right, back at it. The word was world. GG world. Let's spam S and see if there's an S in there. Actually, we shouldn't do that anymore because now we have yellow letters. So let's do just try out letters. So you see here, I had a combination of gray, yellow, gray, gray, yellow, and that gave me a check, which is marked off. Where is it? Gray, yellow, and then yellow last. I actually don't see it anywhere here yet. Gray. It would be this one. Yeah, you see how that one's done? It's just out of logic, I guess? That's weird that that's out of logic. Oh, it's because I have 2 guesses, that's why. Fair enough. Alright, let's try this one again. We get extra checks for also using a letter correctly, so if we guess say like a D in there and it's green, then we also get a check for that. Okay, so I have 3 choices here. And I think I'm gonna go for I think I'm gonna go for Is it? I think the word is actually color. Let's try that. No, it's not. What was the word? I'm waiting for it to give me my checks. But yeah, you see how, like, we got a check for... The word was lurch. Oh, okay. So we got a check for using C correctly in a word, and we got a few checks for, like, the placement of the green and yellow letters. Does the rando unlock all of the jigsaw pieces slowly, or is it progress-based? So every randomizer on Archipelago is progress-based. So every puzzle piece that I get is going to... Oh, that's, by the way, that's the puzzle I'm going to be doing. But, every puzzle piece adds another piece to my jigsaw puzzle. Okay, so we're going to play a little Wordle here and see what we got. Let's get L correct. Ow? Wait, button activation. We can now press the button if we unlock the slot. Oh no. Clique is almost ready. Clique is almost ready. I was like, what was that? Okay. So we just used H correctly. Let's do this. Let's do HH or H and then TTTT. Or actually, no, let's do this. TTTHT. There we go. So now we have T correct, and then we got, well, I guess that didn't really help me, but it's fine. Okay, so that was correct. So we've gotten gag capacity to Toontown. We got fire truck unlocked to Powerwash Sim. We've gotten puzzle piece. You don't have any vowels? You're right, I don't. You're right. But we have used all of our letters successfully now, which is pretty good. Let's try to get some of these other yellow letter stuff. So actually, we've gotten pretty much all of the yellow letters that we need. At least for early logic. Let's try... Ah, that was correct, damn. Should do a video where all the items in your house are randomized. I'm not gonna say, like, I wouldn't... I haven't thought of that. Oof. Okay. So then what I should do is I should move R to the end here and just do this. It's 400 jelly beans. And then the last one in logic that we're looking for. Actually, we already got the last one in logic there. So we've actually completed all of our logical checks for Wordle so far. It's not expecting a whole lot from us because we don't have vowels, I think is the biggest issue. But the other way that you can do... There's one more green in logic, is there? Oh, there is. There's a green right there. That's true. Let's see. Can I get it? No. Well, we could just keep doing this. Try our best. What would be the most likely one to be second? There we go. We got it. Okay. Cool. So that's all of our logical checks here for Wordle. There's also another way that we can get checks from Wordle is by purchasing them in the shop. So if we were to look here, we have the feeling of satisfaction for Clique. We have dirt, SUV unlocked for Powerwash Sim. That's probably a really good one for us to do. The letter B is also a good one. A lore training frame here. So I think that what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably get the SUV unlock. We'll do SUV. And then we'll do... I'll save letter B for a little bit later. We'll do lore training frame. Then when we get to the point where we have paint, then we can actually get progressive color depth for there and canvas width. But we're still waiting for that to even unlock. So progressive color depth basically means that I'm going to be able to get closer to the actual color that I want in, you know, the blue direction on there. So let's go back to Powerwash. We'll do the SUV, the fire truck. We'll do all the vehicles real quick, just like super duper quick. We'll see what happens when we clean the SUV, because the SUV was locked behind Wordle, and maybe that means that we'll get to something that's a little bit higher sphere. Maybe we'll unlock a game. Let's see. Shop and Powerwash have anything? Nope. Nope. I don't see anything quite yet, other than jobs well done. This was, well, I guess my read on this was a little wrong. I don't see anything. There's like nothing of value. There's a laugh boost, and now we have to do the fog lights, and that's like it. Well, there was nothing of value there except for like a single job well done. RIP SUV, I guess. Let's go to the wreck vehicle. Just another job well done. Bungalow? So another level. We got progressive canvas height for paint, which fine. Yellow sticker. I was really hoping to show you guys the Rubik's Cube today. I don't know if I'm going to get to it. Oh, that was a nice that was a nice little ding there. Well, honestly, I mean, maybe, because, like, I haven't really been streaming for that long. Just feels like I've done a lot because of how much better I'm getting at Powerwash Sim. Can you solve a Rubik's Cube? Can I solve a Rubik's Cube? No. But I'm completely okay with looking up algorithms. I really don't mind. Good. What else we gotta do? Exhaust? Sure. Is that not the exhaust? That is the exhaust. There it is. Utilize the completion bars next to percentage? I am, but I'm also, like... I'm clicking on it so that way it highlights it so I can actually look at it. That was what, windshield wipers? I'm not really looking at the... Which brake light is it? There are only those brake lights, aren't there? I guess there's also this one. It's probably this middle one. No, this one. Vents. Nice, and then bumpers. Probably back bumper, if I had to guess. No? Front bumper? No. GG? Not a whole lot. We got... puzzle piece, some stickers, some canvas height. I unlocked the bungalow. Some jobs well done. It's not bad. Probably head over to Toontown soon. Do I want to do the bungalow? Bungalow might actually be easier than vehicle. Fire truck. Nah, we'll do the fire truck. The fire truck kind of has a lot of nooks and crannies, though. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. We're going to have to pretty much do all of them anyway. I don't know, you're doing the vehicles so fast. I know. The vehicles are very fast. Vehicles are very, very fast. Got a tune-up training frame for Toonterra. Nice. Very, very nice. Yes, this is Object Sanity. Sound training frame. Good. This one actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. We're zooming through this one, getting a lot of checks. There's a lot. Okay, so the nooks and crannies on this one, very good, because all of them are individual checks. We're at 84 jobs well done, by the way. 84. You're doing it? You're installing Powerwash Simulator on your iPad? I love that I can... this makes me an influencer. Everybody's doing the Powerwash simulating thing. Okay, nice. Progressive canvas width. Not today, Satan. I'm being good. I might not be a good influence, but I am an influence. Nice. Another gag XP multiplier. Cool. It's probably up top. We probably still got stuff to do up top, yeah? Not really, actually. What else we got? Oh, this up here. Wing mirrors. Fair enough. Yep. That makes sense. I don't even know what I hit there, but sure. Mirror there. Which means I probably haven't gotten... Alright, so fog lights are up front. Hello? Where could I possibly have to hit the fog lights? The heck? Which ones are fog lights? Oh, they're the top ones. Frick. That's fair. That's fair. And then the hose. Where's the hose? Hose should be on the side, no? Hose. Another tune-up training frame, too? Ooh! Man! Oh, my goodness! You took an hour minimum on each of these? Dude, Rando? With that, with the Trident one? It's Trident true. Alright, so I think that Toontown might actually be the best for us, right? Because we have a lot of frames to do. We have a lot of training that we need. We have tune-up. We have drop. Yeah, we have literally every frame now. Was that an unlock, the Trident? No, that's just a... It's just late game, which you get the late game stuff from... You get the late game stuff just when you get the rando. If you don't have a file that does everything, that has everything, then you can download the save that they have and then put that in there. Been having fun watching your archipelagos. It's been motivating me to finishing my own challenge run. Hell yeah! What you got going? I'd love to hear about it. Yeah, it's just unlocked normally. Let's go to Cashbot HQ. We'll go get crushed by the train, which, yes, getting crushed by the train is in fact a check. And we can go get these extra Archipelago items. Dust bunny. Washed grass. GG washed grass. H2O. A fish. And then we gotta get hit by the train. Oh no! Wait. Never mind. Hold. Oh no! It was just satisfaction. We got satisfaction from getting hit by the train. We can do some more COG gallery stuff. Looks like we want to do double talkers and yes men. Okay, so we're probably going to want to go to like Daisy's Gardens or Minnie's Melodyland then, so that way we get like slightly higher up levels. Alright, let's try Baritone Boulevard. 50 slot solo run. Only 448 checks left of 36,000. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Level 5. Yeah, we can do this. Dude, we have so much HP now. We have 58 laugh. That's sick. Oh wait, we just got some more gag XP, so we actually just leveled up in some of these areas. Nice. Let's level up our drop first. So it is just missing sometimes. Man, my accuracy was so good though for the like the first. Why was my accuracy so good before? Like I legitimately didn't miss anything the first time around. And now this time I am missing a lot. Weird. Very, very weird. How much does he have? We can do one more of these. Is he gonna get unstunned this turn or next turn? I think it's this turn. Yeah, it is. Factorio, Stardew Valley, stack lands left. GG. Looks like you're killing it. Do 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 bam bam. Okay, so maybe it's the level. Maybe since I was so high level facing a whole bunch of stuff, maybe that was the difference. I don't know. Let's level up our tune-up though. Probably get him a little bit closer to death before I spend too much time on him. Lurk driving again? You're always driving. Okay, so let's do this. We need to train sound. So let's do... We can also do some low-level buildings in, like, Toontown Central, now that we have sound gags. Wah, wah, wah. You see what I mean? Like, that entire time I was in Powerwash Simulator, I didn't take a single sip of water. As soon as we go into Toontown, I have a little bit of downtime, and I take a drink of water. It's a fucking pandemic. Where it's like, hey, you're alive again. Function. Yeah, it's crazy, man. All right. Okay, so we got from that some shop points. How are we doing on tracker? We still have cog gallery, we have sound training, and we have one more fish in logic now. I guess we could go do that fish real quick. Where is it at? The burr? Yeah, I guess we could go fish at the burr. Yeah, so when the cogs don't decide to not oh wait, did I ever re-enable Tangia from Wordle? Whoops. I don't think I ever did. I don't think anybody actually put anything in though, so it's fine. When the cogs choose to not take a fight, they just fly away. Thank you for sec game. I'm probably going to be here for like 10 minutes, if I had to guess. I got water. Sound training, tune-up training. We can go do these, which I think if we go to Daisy's Gardens, that's probably the best way. So we need to fight Tightwads and Yes Men. Yes Men are boss bots. Tightwads are cash bots. Okay, so we should be able to find Tightwads here. Or was it? Or did we have a double talker on that list? Yeah, we had a double talker on that list. Let's kill this guy. Train up some sound. We're gonna have to sit there and just straight up train our tune-up one of these times. Fast restock. We need... I mean, we might as well take like a small building, yeah. Or not. I don't know. Maybe not. Trevor, what's going on, dude? Thanks so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Oh, I can summon a Tightwad right here. Oh, hello. What are we doing? More OOT? Hope you had a good time with it. Get raided benches. I was cleaning benches earlier. Womp, 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 womp. I need to fight level 4 dudes. Struggling with Shadow Link because I'm too lazy to do the quest line for the Goron sword. That's true. You could go to Fire Temple first. Instead of going through Water Temple. You could. Fire Temple's done already? Hit him with your Megaton Hammer. That's the other easy way. Anything that has weirder hitboxes than swords make it easier to fight Dark Link. It's not as easy as, like... It's not as easy as doing, not as easy as doing Big Goron Sword. But I mean it still works. Is there a level? Is there a 1 level? Yeah, let's just do this. I saw this earlier. I saw that earlier, Morgan. I didn't know that if you were going to be still around to see me react to it. I'm in fact not going to worry about that though. Never could use hammer with Dark Link. He always falls through the floor. Well, yeah, he falls through the floor and then you wait. Then you wait for him to come back. It's just a copy pasta. They're just being silly. They're just being silly. Yeah, I think this was definitely the way. Just train sound in a building, because then you get extra XP. This is why you like smiles. So we got a job well done for that. We didn't finish out our sound training. Do 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 do. We're almost there though. As long as we fight like level 3 or so. Do 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 do. Hello, Flunky. Why are you not fighting me? Alright, so that should be enough. I wish Archipelago had some wise games in it. What do you mean wise games? Having lunch with wife? Okay. Have a good time. Thank you for raid. Also, High Jumper, I saw you were in that raid. And Mr. Sophisticated Mike. Hello. It's a game series? Yeah, I haven't heard of it. Do 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 do. Okay, so what else is in Logic right now? Just the cog gallery. We could max Tightwad and Yes Man. We need to fight one more Tightwad, one more Yes Man. Okay. Wait, summon a cog or summon a cog building? What? Oh. Okay. Or Yes Man. fighting. After we do these couple of them, we'll probably switch over to Powerwash. Or we could, I guess we could try Wordle a little bit more. I don't think we've really gotten anything else for Wordle. I don't think we can really do a whole lot with this. Right? Is there anything else that's in logic that I... No, I've already done everything that's in logic for it. How big would you say a multi-world with every compatible game on your computer would be? Every compatible game on my computer? I don't know. I don't even know how to estimate that. I don't even know how to estimate that. There's a randomizer for Wordle? There certainly is. Okay, that's just a job well done. I think that we're done with everything. Yeah, all of these, I already know what they are, so we have nothing else in logic. We'll just go back to Toontown Central, go back to Powerwash Simulator, clean the bungalow, I guess? Or we could do Playground since that was a little bit earlier in logic. Yeah, we'll do Playground. Think Playground's kind of big? It is. It very much is. But we can get a vantage point like this, at the very least. Get up on here, and then we do the extra long extension, and then we just go crazy, right? We go nutty, stupid, crazy. Oh my god! Holy fuck! That's that's so much better. Wait. Hold on. Hold. Don't forget to subscribe, folks. That's surprisingly good for mouse controls. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the claps. We'll hit that one up later. We're at 23% cleaned? Hell yeah. We'll clean up the rest of that later, but, you know, for right now it's pretty good. Dude, if I'm doing a multi-world of this game, I gotta fucking zoom through, you know? Yeah, I mean, like, it's definitely not gonna Like, it's not everything. I'm not getting everything, but it is cleaning a good amount of it. True. You're right. Let's actually do the stubby gun here. Oh, the roof actually, I think it includes the bottom, so I don't even think I have to go crazy on it. Just reminding you to check, I appreciate it. Because that can be a big problem. Fighting with my brain on this game. Does this... So, me going fast like this, does this make it any more, like, manageable for you, Smiles? Or are you still falling asleep to it? I guess you're probably playing multi-world or working or something, right? Had too much going on today to be sleepy? Okay, well then I guess I chose the correct day for this. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. As well as you, Pedro. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. God, this is so much better. I hated this level before. Like, legitimately, this level would be... I was thinking about just removing it from the rando. Yeah, I get it. I mean, like, that was actually a pretty big multi-world. You have, what, 46 worlds? 46 slots? 46 slots, that probably would take, you know, if I had to guess, like, at least half an hour. Yeah. 44. Okay, so we just got DD, which is Donald's Dreamland access key. We got a sound training frame and a couple job well dones. Nice. Another squirt training frame for Toontown. Dude, sound training frame being at, like, level 5 right now is awesome. Missed a spot? No you. There's some paw prints at the bottom left there? That's true. Get the fuck out of here. You're right, 46? Yeah, I saw it in, like, the... I think that I saw it in, like, the room link description, really briefly. Is this Mandalorian? Probably. If you're recognizing it as Mandalorian, more than likely it is. But I don't know what Mandalorian sounds like. There we go. Oh, thank you for setting the game. Yeah, I'm probably going to be in here for a little while. Dude, me starting this rando versus me right now? That's so nice. Look at all We got shot points. We got Lawbot HQ access key as well. Nice. Nice. We actually have our Lawbot disguise as well. So if we end up feeling, if we ever end up feeling really confident, then we might be able to go and fight the Chief Justice, if that's what it's called. I still don't exactly remember. It's either Grand Juror or Chief Justice. I think it's Chief Justice. Imagine you had to turn those cubes to clean them? Yeah. Yeah, ancient statue unlock? Cool. Nice. Now this is the kind of serotonin I needed from this game. All the dings. Immediately. Yeah, when they fire real quick. Mm-hmm. The stego slide. Somebody save me from work, please. I can try. Listen, if you want me to get you fired, you can hand your phone to your boss right now and I can curse him out for you. Though, that being said, I don't know about your... I don't know your first name, so he's probably going to be like, or she's probably going to be like, who the fuck is Cougar? And... Fan from YouTube, but I like Twitch better, so I thought I'd visit. Keep up the fun streams. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it, and I appreciate the message effect. First name is totally Cougar. I'm glad you enjoy Toast. I'm glad. Do do do. Get me fired too while you're at it? Do you guys just want like a blanket? If you want to be fired, show your boss this. I feel like too many people would blame me for getting fired. Oh, no. But, like, that's the thing, is if you end up doing that, then chances are you also won't be getting unemployment. Pre-recorded in case of emergency VHS tape. In case of crash out. Break glass and everything. Oh, man. Oh, man. We got shot points. Nice. Progressive task capacity. Okay, that makes things a little bit easier on me over in Toontown. Good. So essentially that means that instead of being able to carry 4 Toon tasks at a time, I can carry 5. Job well done check? Yes, we did in fact get more jobs well done. Dude, we're actually about halfway done at this point with, That's huge! Is that our first vowel? I think that is our first value. That's letter E. We can now actually make some words because we just unlocked the letter E. The most common value is vowel as well. Nice. Why are you slapping me? What did I do to slap? Meant to ask how many we're at? 92. 92. Out of 198. So we're about halfway there. Phone's been blown up nonstop and the boss is out of office, so I get all the calls today too. Ugh. Ugh. Already? Yeah, we were at like maybe an hour and a half ago. We were at like 60. But no, we're killing it on the Powerwash sim now. Like our new strategy has been absolutely killing it. Are there more than we need? I don't know if I'm gonna have to find all of them or if it's going to end up being a I don't know if we're going to need to find all of them or if it's going to be, or if there are extras. I think that's probably YAML specific, and I don't think I changed anything in the YAML for that. There might be 10% extra, maybe? Like 20 extra? Oh my god! Look at all the dings! Ding, ding, ding! See, I knew that soap was going to be the wrong choice. I just didn't know how to tell you guys. I just didn't know why. Speaking of which, with all those like rapid fire ding ding dings, we actually just we got like 3 more job well dones. Can't believe we're at 92% on this shit. Alright, let me get the ladder. Let's do this. Let's ladder here. And then we'll go long extension. And we'll get the roof this way. Nice. See, look at that. Look at that. Did this on purpose to make me drink water, didn't you? What? The power washing sim? No. Oh, the spicy. You're still eating it? I'm shocked you're still eating it. mean, I get it if you're hungry, but like... Maybe this will help up your spice tolerance. Let's do this bench real quick. No, the nozzles aren't randomized. The nozzles are not managed by the mod. They are managed by your save file. So, I don't have to worry about the nozzles. 100% of this game, so satisfying. GG 100%. You just hear me cry out over in Toontown because it just trapped him. And then we also got a lore training frame, GG lore training frame. We also got a van unlock, Some gag XP, couple jobs well done. Where else we gotta go? Probably underneath something, right? Like here? Underneath the slide. Nice. This bin does not know when to quit. Nope, never mind. It knows when to quit this time. Okay, so what else we gotta do? Probably the jungle gym, and also these right here. Yeah. Yeah. Or the monkey bars, rather, not the jungle gym. Monkey bars. That's what I mean. We got a couple puzzle pieces, too. Dude, we are... Oh, that was a screenshot. I meant to do a marker. We are killing it. Absolutely killing it. Do. What else we gotta do? Tower upper walls. There. Oh, shit! Yeah, that's still disgusting. Dirt jump scare over there. How many pieces to the puzzle do you have? I don't know how many I have, but there are 100 total. Dirt jump scare is amazing. Now what? Stools. Of course it's the stools. There we go. Slide platform. probably underneath. Nice. Small bridge floor. Under. Oh, I see. Yep, that floor there. This floor here. Tower lower walls. That means that this one right here. Right? Or this one, maybe? That one. That makes sense. We got a trap training frame, too. Nice. Tower roof support struts. Which one? This one. I see it. I see it. Go, go, go. Get it. Job well done and complete. Hell yeah. Oh man, that was nice and quick in comparison to yesterday. Playground wasn't even that bad. Was not even that bad. Let's do the bungalow real quick. When I say real quick, I mean, I guess it's probably going to be pretty quick. I mean, this is the first level, isn't it? Or the first, like, house level? Yeah, I think bungalow is pretty quick. Let's make sure that we do an extension to make this a little bit easier on us. Stunt plane unlocked. Nice, nice. You always had the longest extension on. I don't want to get too close with it because then it will... Yeah, like right now it makes sense for me to do the longest extension. Because I need to get to the tippy top of the roof. But for right now, while I'm doing the bottom stuff, I don't think so. Let's get it from a different angle. Imagine if you get van, it's the easiest check. I think I got van. I think. I got SUV. SUV was super quick. Golf cart was super quick. Recreational vehicle was pretty... RV was pretty easy. Okay, so the roof, we're gonna have to clean that on the other side. Dude, look at how quick that was. Look at the front. The front looks great. Looks great. Looks fantastic. Yeah, let's move. Zelda Rando looking mad different? That's true. Link had to get a side job, okay? He had to get a side hustle. Not everybody can be as rich as Tingle. I don't think we've gotten anything from this, from the house yet. As far as, like, anything important. Not quite. Wonder what I'd add to this besides Jigsaw for a super chill vibe AP rando. There's also... What else? What else was I thinking about? There was another thing that I was thinking about. Oh no, that's not chill. I was thinking about like Mario Super Sluggers as well, but like I feel like the sports games deserve their own multi. As funny as it is, I think that that's hilarious, Rando. That's an interesting choice. I mean, I was thinking like silly, not necessarily just like chill. So it's a different vibe for sure. Mario sports games would be superb in crowd control. See, like that's what I'm saying. I don't think that they have many of them though. I don't think they have many of them. Drop training frame, nice. Nice. Dude, we're 88% of the way into this already. My goodness. Make sure we go short extension for here. Okay. But now that you say it, Julie, it is a good way to make you drink your water. The spice. Maybe I should do that more often. That way you never get dehydrated. GG hydrate tactics. Yeah. I think this is all one object, yeah? Yeah, this is all one object. No, I know, I wouldn't do that to you. Gutter. But I mean, maybe I would if you don't get better about drinking water. Scare tactics. What was that? Did I accidentally just spray a cat or something? What was that? Oh, that was a redeem? That was Julie doing a redeem? I was like, holy shit. Yeah, I mean, I didn't see anything on my list, so it's got to be one that Julie's doing. It's a screaming cat. Okay, so I was right that it was a cat sound, at the very least. Yeah, okay, screaming cat. You can scream if you want. I mean, you could. Ra, you did it? GG. GG doing it. Alright, so now we gotta do gutters. Which gutter? This gutter? Get in there.
Raw.
Window frames.
Partner.
Thanks, Cowboy Cougar. Sure, that was something right there. Raw. He did it. Bread babushka. Where are these posts at? GG screaming. This is the window frame I need. Probably under. Yep. Now where are these posts? Posts, probably back here. That one. Cool. So we're at 103 out of 198 jobs well done. We're definitely getting there. I'm gonna just double check on the slot lock tracker that I haven't unlocked anything else. I haven't. I in fact have not unlocked anything else. Okay. Well, do we want to do more power wash? Do we want to do something in Toontown? How are we looking in Toontown? We actually have a good amount of stuff to do because we just got a joke book for Donald's dock. We could do that real quick. Let's do Toontown stuff. We'll go over to Donald's dock and then we'll handle fishing and some cogs and some training and stuff. Job well done, GG. We got 3 more we gotta go grab. I don't know where they are, but satisfaction, water, and a dust bunny. Raw. That was job well done for the Dalmatian dogfish, which didn't at all look like a Dalmatian, but sure. Dirt. Thank you for the dirt. Some grime. Wonderful. Thank you for the grime, I suppose. If you can't handle the time, don't do the grime. 1 puzzle piece. Nice. Yeah, I wish I knew how many puzzle pieces I had, but I don't. I do not. Rubik's Cube is probably going to be the hardest game for me to adapt to. H2O. Okay, well, that's all of them. Lady of Loaves, Duchess of Dough. Bringer of Bread. We have Knock Knock Joke. Bubblegum flavored soap. Knock Knock. Dirt. And Knock Knock. Wash coin. Okay. We could probably do... How are we doing on gags right now? We have Elephant Trunk now. We have to train up Lore Trap. We have a lot that we have to train up. Queen of the Crumb. Oh my goodness. Can we get in here yet? No. We need more access keys. Okay. Just delete these. We don't ever need those. We'll just up our sound gags. This is a one floor? Yeah, let's do this. Let's do the one floor. He's the boss. The bread sovereign? No, the sovereign of sourdough. There you go. There we go. We can definitely level up drop if we wanted to. Do 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 bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum ba dum. Why are we saying diva? Alright, let's just waste all of our tune-ups, I think. Work call? Good luck, work call. Need Queen is also a good one. It also sounds like a Pokemon. A Nido Queen. Such a diva? What are you talking about? Sure, Jan. Whatever you say. Okay, so I think the only one that makes sense from here is to do a lore. Smiles would have the Bread Cat Pokemon if it existed. The Bread Cat? Bread Cat? I know a Fido. There's a Bread Dog. I don't think there's a Bread Cat. Is there a Bread Cat? Do do do, ba-doom ba-doom boom boom boom. I just have Moopy yelling "Dough Dog Dude" in my head. Dough Dog Dude. Do 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 do. Okay, so we could do this. How are we doing on training? We need to do like 1 or 2 more tune-ups. We need to do some more trapping. I don't think any of these are cell bots. Well, Gladhander is. I think that's actually all. Those are all boss bots, aren't they? We could also do the quick checks over by Lawbot HQ instead. We also have to go back to do the other street jokes. Yeah, let's go back to do the street jokes. Pop by Lawbot HQ and then we'll go back through Donald Stock for it. Suds. Washed grass. Job well done, and a laugh boost. Cool. Back to Donald Stock. We need to do... We were just on which one? Seaweed Street, so we need to do the other 2. other than Seaweed Street, Lighthouse Lane and Barnacle Boulevard. If we see a boss bot building that's one while we're going, then we can do that. Or cash bot. 20% tune up. There's a 2. There's a 3. There's a 2. I mean, I guess I could do a 2. 2 wouldn't be bad. It'd be fine. Because we do have to do cash bots, right? Yeah, we do have to do cash bots. And since we have tune-ups, we should be okay. Should be A-okay. There's also going to be an angry leaf bird, a fire Pomeranian, and a water lizard. That's true. We are going to have the Gekwa. You know, as interesting as it looked, as nice as it looked, the Pokemon Winds and Waves, I don't think I'm really going to be buying a Switch 2. I just don't really see much reason to. Let's just do a tune-up real quick. Still haven't been convinced that it's worth it? Yeah. There's just nothing for me that I want. And that goes for all the consoles. That's why I'm happy with just having a PC, because like I know that I'm gonna find games that I want to play on it. But like the console exclusives have just not been console exclusiving, you know? They've just not been interesting to me. And I've got so many games now that I have Archipelago. Let's do a tune-up real quick just to get to max level here. And then we'll start using our sound gags. Oof. Bop, 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 bop. Bow, 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 bow. Only time that I'll probably buy a new console is when a new Spider-Man comes out, and likely that won't be on a new PS system. PC games usually don't release until the following year, and I wouldn't be able to wait that long. Fair enough. And if you've got the funds to do it. If that's the way that you want to spend it, then that's the way you want to spend it. I think if I had like if I was in a different position in life right now, like if I wasn't trying to save up for house and everything, as soon as I know how much I'm going to be spending on house and whatnot, then I think that would be a better, like I would have a better idea of what I would want to just spend freely. Even Wolverine, I just wait for the PC game. I don't blame you on that. I don't blame you on that. You buy all the things, and that is your prerogative. You can do that. You were a console kid till you went PC. See, I feel like that's... you have to kind of get influenced into getting into PC somehow. And unless you had a parent that was really into PC, you won't really feel like you want one until like the internet tells you that you want one. Because I feel like consoles are so much better marketed because PC doesn't have to market itself. You'll never have a gaming PC? You know? That's okay. Just waste my time then. That's fine. So we got a job well done out of that and a laugh boost. We're almost done with training at this point. We have a little bit more left to go in sound, and then we have to do a lot of squirt training. You don't do consoles. This is true. She don't. I know her. Do 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 do. Unless we had a Nintendo 64 in real life, then you would probably do consoles for like a couple weeks. Still desperately dislike Windows, but that's a personal feeling that I know many don't share. I love having my gaming PC. It's made my life so much easier. Yeah, I mean, like, I can understand not liking Windows, really. I think that generally speaking, like, there are a lot of optimization issues with it. But like, you know, I've never had an issue with it personally. I think that there's a lot that they do good. There's also a lot that they do bad. Why you... What the frick? What the heck? Gets the job done. That's true. And that's really all you really can expect from a PC. It's just... It'll get your job done. That was a cat on my face. That's true. It most certainly was. Anything here? No. I haven't seen anything from the pet shops. Not saying PC is the best, but for the most part, it can always be upgraded. Certain consoles have the benefit of being more portable. Yeah. Yeah. As far as, you know, gaming PCs, since you do it on Windows, Windows is just kind of the catch-all for it. Because, you know, you could get, say, like, a Mac, but then you're going to be stuck in a wrapper, which wrappers are not really that... Like, you can do it, but, like, why would you? And honestly, like, the whole, like, PCs can be upgraded thing, it's a fair criticism to say if you know how, because that's like saying... That's like a car person saying, yeah, I mean, you could get the stock audio system, or you could just upgrade your audio yourself. You know? Like, and that sounds like, to somebody that doesn't really know cars, that does sound very daunting. Yeah, or ideal to your situation. Exactly. There is no best. I guess we'll just do this. We'll just spam this. Bump, 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 bump. Keep missing. See what happens. I'm the best? Thank you. You knew that I would read that in first person, so that's why you said it that way. Used to love this minigame? What, climbing buildings? Yeah. Yeah. Bigwig. I think this is the first time I'm fighting a bigwig as well. We should probably knock him down a little bit with marbles. Chances are there's somebody else back there. There is. He should have little enough HP where I can just, yeah, use the elephant trunk. And I should be done training here as well. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so let's see. We just got the letter P. Cool. The letter P, we got a couple jobs well done. And I think that we're pretty much done with what we can do in Toontown, right? Yeah, for the most part. Unless I wanted to go crazy on the cog gallery, which I'm not necessarily too excited about. I think that we'd be better off going not to Powerwash Sim, to Wordle and doing a little bit in there. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Maybe we can get a guess. Wait, we can buy a guess, can't we? No. Nothing there. Successfully set game to Wordle. That's crazy. I didn't know that they had their own thing. We could also buy the letter B. By the letter B. Bepsh. E. Ooh. Ooh. Well, we can force a yellow here. We could probably do first and last. Yeah, first and last. Let's do that. Nice. We get a laugh boost to Terra, to Toonterra. B. Nothing. P. Nothing. Washed grass. Wait, what? Is there something going on here? Oh, there's a... I didn't go back to the playground, so there was just buildings falling. Word was spent. Well, we're gonna keep going until we find a B. That's fine. We did it. Cool. Realistically, what do we want to do then? We can try for more yellows. R-S-T-E-L. Okay, so we got yellow, yellow up front. We can also try... maybe R at the end. Is it shore? It might be shore. No, not quite. Serve? It had to have been serve. It wasn't me for once? You, Jangle, and Julie all like that one. It was spree. Oh, I could have actually gotten that word. Damn. Damn. Okay. Well, that's the thing. I really don't have much else to do here. Like, we could keep trying, but for what? I feel like it would just be forcing it since it's not in logic. That's fine. More power washing. We'll clean the ancient statue. Or we could do a vehicle. Let's do the van. GG van. Yeah. I wish that I could do more in Wordle right now, but I just cannot. I could, but it'd be really, really forcing it. Is that a sus cat? Super duper quick and easy. We get some jobs well done. We get washroom. Okay, so that's another level. We got another gag XP multiplier. Could but can't.
You know what that means.
I mean, like, I could, but it's like... it would be out of logic. And you know how I don't like breaking logic in my randos. Ever. I never break logic. Ever. Whatsoever. You kidding me? Me? Break logic? Psh. Push-aw. Do you even know me? There we go. Nice job. That was one puzzle, so like 3 puzzle pieces, a job well done, and yeah, like 4 puzzle pieces actually. Which I hope that I find Jigsaw soon. Maybe. Hi, I'm Sarah. You might be wondering how I got here. I never played StarCraft. Actually, we had Stunplane for a little while. Maybe it's hidden in Stunplane. Okay, so we actually got Donald's Dreamland access now. Cool. So it wasn't exactly what I was expecting. But we were getting something. Huh? Ash, what's going on? Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome to my nonsense. Anybody that doesn't know me, I'm Tara. I do a lot of crazy randomizers. Today, we're playing a randomizer that combines Powerwash Simulator, Toontown, Wordle, Rubik's Cube, pressing a single button. Let me think. MS Paint and a jigsaw puzzle. Hi, I'm Sarah. You might be wondering how I got here. I never played StarCraft. But yeah, if you guys want to stick around, feel free. We try to keep things pretty chill. If anybody wants to know how any of the games work as far as randomizers are concerned, feel free to ask. Oh, that's a good one. We just got a guess for Wordle. That's a really, really good one. So now, if I was to show you my Wordle, I have unlocked a 3rd guess per word. Nice. Nice. Yeah, so how this works, as far as like Powerwash Simulator is concerned, you'll see every time I ding, that's me getting a new object cleaned. Every object that I clean is what we call a check, and that check will be that will give me like a random reward, which you can see in the log up there. At least as far as this game is concerned. And then there are different ways to do different checks in the different games, but every time that you do one of those checks, it has a random reward that is like it's seeded, so it's random, but it was generated, like it's generated randomness rather than just randomly giving you something like right now. So I have to complete every game in the multi-world in order to win the randomizer. How's the wrist doing? Wrist is doing just fine. I do... As in someone tested if it's possible? No. So there's logic placed, like, there's logic coded into it. So that way, when you generate it, it tests if it's possible. It knows if it's impossible. But you can't get soft-locked because the generator itself has essentially been like, oh, okay, yeah, no, this is possible. So nobody has to manually test it. The generator knows. Because each game has its own like set of logic that the teams put into it. And that's basically what we do on this channel, is a bunch of Archipelago randomizers, which Archipelago is the name of that randomizer program. But yeah, if you were worried about my wrist, if I was to do like a full, let me move my mouse like an inch. That's me moving my mouse an inch. Like a millimeter is like that much. So I have a very high DPI. I actually don't have to move my wrist at all. I'm moving my fingers when I'm moving my when I'm moving that around. Unless you do no logic. Well, if you do no logic, then yeah, you do no logic. But if you're doing like a multi-world, you'd be silly to do no logics like that. There's always a but what if, you know? But that's like saying, oh, there's no way to do this. And then somebody in chat saying, oh, but what if you just glitch it? Well, then there's no built-in way to do this. Of course there's an exception. You could just run a mod or run a code. But like, generally speaking, yeah. I've seen someone do it and not tell the other players. See, now that's just kind of rude. That's just kind of rude. We found a rounded rectangle to MS Paint. So now we can make rounded rectangles in MS Paint. But also I have a slot lock set up, so essentially every game has to be unlocked before I'm allowed to launch it. So I actually only have access to Toontown, Powerwash Simulator, and Wordle right now. The others I haven't launched them at all. Thanks for the follow. Okay, so where else are we going? Propeller blades. GG propeller blade. And the way that I have to beat this game is by finding random items called a job well done. I need to find 198 of them. I'm currently at 118 of them. Hey, Meep. We need to do the rudder and the upper wing. Where? Calling it we finished Powerwash Simulator before the button? I have the ability to press the button. It's unlocked. I just don't have the slot for it. I just don't have the slot for it. Alright, so what do we get from this? We got a couple jobs well done. We got a new tool from, like, for paint. We got our boss bot disguise, and we got a new guess for Wordle. We could probably... Wordle still doesn't have too much in logic, so maybe we don't even bother with that yet. We just keep power washing. Yeah. Oh, and my buddies made this for me recently. Is this it? Oh my fucking god. Looking forward to drawing Bon and Ona. That's our Jigsaw puzzle. So my Jigsaw puzzle, I'll show you the completed puzzle before, is because I still haven't like started it. That redeem is my Jigsaw puzzle. My paint is my thumbnail for this randomizer. And I still haven't started my Rubik's Cube yet because I don't have access. Unfortunately. Let's do an extension for this because we have a lot of space. This one is a little bit tougher though, for sure. Lots of small spaces. Need to be moving around a lot. Dude. This aim mode difference has been so much better on my head. Like, I'm not even somebody that gets motion sick, but just doing this all the time, like, that was just getting me. This has been night and day of an experience now that I know about that aim mode. I didn't think that I was going to prefer it, but I absolutely do. Been getting so motion sick in sim games lately. Yeah, you know what? I don't know what it is, but like they just... I never used to get it, but now it's just all the time. Not like motion sick, just like headaches. Maybe it's just because I want to do things faster. Like this has been fine. How have I not cleaned this yet? From the top, I guess? Hello? Why is that one not done? Ba-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. That took a little bit longer than I wanted it to, that one rotor. Oh no! I'm falling! And I can't get back up. At least for right now, until I get back up. Where is my ladder? There it is. I wonder if I would like percent sanity more, since I'm getting through it faster now. I feel like I still prefer object sanity. I feel like.
J4P 4NN3RD asked me, finally, I have a voucher to redeem this. Go ahead and introduce yourself to chat, and then tell Terra what you think of this silly rando. Wish him good luck on all the cleaning. G'day everyone, I'm Japan Nerd, a bit of a language and lore enthusiast. An absolute champion, each and every one of you. As for this silly rando,
Absolute champion.
Powerwash Sim, Terra is in for a real treat. It's a surprisingly zen experience, almost meditative. There'll be an absolute champion at it, I reckon.
Champion.
Good luck with all the cleaning, mate.
An absolute champion. Do 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 do. It's not a it's not a Zen experience because it's Terra doing it. If it was a Zen experience, then Zen would be doing it. That's my one critique there. Silly. It's a Terra experience. An aquatic experience. Okay, so where am I going now? What else is left? Probably this inside thing here. Oh yes, it is. What game's been the most fun for you on Archipelago? Honestly, so for me, my favorites have been OT on ship for sure. I mean, that's just a good one in general, but that's just because ship. But Majora's Mask, Luigi's Mansion, Toontown, what else? What else have I done? I wish I could say Expedition 33, but like it's still getting there. Like Expedition 33 still needs some time to cook. Paint is surprisingly fun and easy. What else have I done that I really liked? Stardew's a really good one. I think that I like it more now that I understand like some of the faster things to do with it. Stardew's a good one. I think that would probably go like Stardew would probably land itself in like B tier for me. Do do do, ba-do. Do 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 do. Probably need to do this from this side. if I had to guess. Max Sanity, Perfection, Stardew makes for some interesting seeds. Perfection is something I would not do personally, but like, all the power to you. I like shorter randos. I like mixing a lot of randos to make a longer one, but as far as like the randos themselves, I prefer for them to not be egregiously long. Like I wouldn't want to do like a RuneScape rando because RuneScape just takes so long. So like Perfection would just take me a while. Like AP because there's so many games that it never occurred to me that could be randomized? For sure. Absolutely. We were just talking about this earlier when we were talking about like Powerwash Simulator and like it's like the ultimate variety streaming cheat code is you can just be a rando streamer and then you still get to play a shitload of games. Like not everybody's going to tune in for everything, but like that's just generally how it goes. There we go, that's what I was missing, right? No? RuneScape is long and very little checks, not for me either. Yeah, it's just like... I wish that there was more check density for it. Like if there was a... Like if there was like a custom plugin and server setup, like the way that Toontown does it is probably the way that I would want RuneScape to do it. Have XP multipliers that are handled on server side, and you can just have your own RuneScape server. Like stuff like that would be the perfect way to do it. Like finding an XP multiplier for RuneScape, imagine that. That would feel good. I don't know where I'm missing on the tire. I see it. Have you tried the Ori games? I haven't played them vanilla, so I would need to play them vanilla first before I wanted to randomize, just because, like, I feel like I'm kind of cheating myself out of the experience of some of the games if I don't play them vanilla first. Like Powerwash Sim, I mean, it's like, it's the same thing rando as it is vanilla, so, like, if you end up playing this random, you're not really cheating yourself out of anything. I did this for, like, 6 hours before I played it rando. Like, Stardew's fairly random to begin with. A lot of fish foraging items aren't in fixed locations anymore. Ah! This is a big job? It most certainly is. You know what? I'm here for it, though. We're doing it. We're doing it. Dirt tunnel? Yeah, it's like secret tunnel, except dirty. %? This should be fine. We should be all good. Big job just means that we have a lot of we have a lot of space to cover, and we have a lot of objects to get. Ghosts definitely haunt this washroom. Listen, this might be a washroom, but there ain't that much washing going on here other than what I'm doing. Because if anybody was here, if anybody was doing anything here, then there would be water, which would mean that this wouldn't be this dirty. Lunch break stream? See, I knew that I was streaming for another 30 minutes for a reason. I don't know how long it's gonna take me, if it's gonna take me 30 minutes, but like, now Peanuts can be here for a little bit. That was the plan. "30 minutes is quite literally my lunch break, for sure." However long this ends up taking me, if it takes me like 30 minutes, 20 minutes, whatever. Thank you for staying on just for me and definitely not just because you want to finish this level. You're welcome. I hope you're wearing a hazmat suit. Yeah, so you can see... Is there a way to go with third person? Oh, shit. Why does it do that? Why is it defaulting? I don't think there is. I don't think there is a way to go third person. But the actual, like... In the game art, you're in like a wash suit. We got a red sticker for our Rubik's Cube. Oh my gosh. Yeah, all of this is actually not dirt. This is all just mold. All of this is straight up just black mold. I don't know what happened, but it's straight up a very unfortunate situation. We just got a squirt training frame too. Ew? As if it wasn't disgusting before. The Rubik's Cube randomizer? Yeah, I haven't unlocked it yet, but we're gonna get there. You would turn around if you saw this bathroom? Yeah, no, I would go straight up to the just outside in the woods instead of this. Couple jobs well done, some shop points for Wordle, front 1 key for Toontown. That's really nice. That gets me, that's for later, but that's for the boss bot HQ. I was really hoping that before we had to end, we found another game, but we just do not have access to straight up do not have access to like half of the games. So what checks could you get from pressing a button? It's actually forced, so it's forced progression, but the actual button check, we've actually found the check that Clique shuffles into the multi-world. It's in the, it's in my Wordle shop. It's called, what's it called? Satisfaction? Something satisfaction? Feeling of satisfaction. Why are we playing Powerwash Sim? It's a rando. It's a Powerwash Sim rando. That's a thing? No, I'm doing a thing that's fake. I'm lying to you, actually. I'm gaslighting you. Couple jobs well done. We got some shot points for Wordle. Probably under, yeah. Here. I mean, I do gaslight enough. It could be a command. Additional palette color. Nice wall. Get in the toilet there. Ew. Ugh. Ugh. All right, next cubicle. I don't know how some people are so gross. I mean, that's, yeah, fair enough. You're entirely right. No butts on no public toilets. Something like gaslighting doesn't exist? You're just crazy? Yeah, no, gaslighting isn't a thing. It's just spread by the anti-Terra mafia. Why would I lie to you? Do you not think that I know what's best for you? Doo-doo. Throw training frame over to Toontown? Nice. That's actually finally level 2. We have been waiting for that for a little while. How are you supposed to use them then? Put something down on the toilet seat before you sit down on it. Like the disposable things. All that shit's gross. No you? Fuck. I need to make it two separate versions of that, where it does no you as without any input, and no you with some input. Because the comma space period is crazy. I think that this is going to take me less time than it took the playground. I suggest not chucking bricks at anybody. That would be a terrible idea. You would get charged for assault. Actually, that's battery. That's not even assault. That's worse. It's actually brick. See, guys, look at this. Look at this. Nice and clean. Oh wait, hold on. Nice and clean. And then we compare to the clusterfuck that this. There's a fucking gnome in there. Okay. Sure. No battery today? You need to charge. Also has a face on the toilet cover. True. True. We got the line tool over to MS Paint as well. Okay, so we can do lines now whenever we feel like it, as long as we can actually, you know, get into our paint file. But we're getting gate kept out of our paint file, as well as about everything else that we want to do. You say MS Paint? Is that on a rando? Yup. Can somebody do WTF so Binka can see all the games? Thank you. Those are all the games we're doing for the silly rando. Boom, 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 ba-doom, boom. It's actually cool. I know. That's why I do. BRB, please don't find the button. I don't think I'm finding the button today. I don't think that's happening. We got progressive color depth red, though, for MS Paint. Poor Smiles has been baited into too many questions. Somebody wants to have genuine conversation, and then she's just so uncertain of it. Almost there. Almost there.
You know what that means?
I don't know what that means, actually. Job well done. We're at 130. 130. Where else? Where else? Where else? Up there. Boom. I don't know if I ever said hi to Squirrel. Hi, Squirrel. Extra cooldown trap, you bitch. Another squirt training frame? Oh my god. Dude. We got so many. Alec, you are raiding like right as I'm about to try to find the rest of this so I can try to get out of here. But hello. How is your stream? Were you doing more OOT Ape Escape? Toilet needs to be done. Get the fuck out of there. Oof. Clean this frickin' toilet. Can I just like move this guy? Oh, I can. Cool. What else we got? Gosh. Was at first, but then OOT wanted to be a series of awkward tasks to progress, so I just started the community AP. Got you. GG community AP. By the way, guys, if anybody doesn't know, it's a little late to join this one, but we do run community APs like once every 2 to 3 weeks in the Discord server. I don't really join them every time, just because I don't really have the time outside of stream. But, you know, we have a lot of players, actually. We have this one that just started today has 46 slots in it. So I would assume that means over 20 players. Because not everybody wants to do 3 slots. So if anybody wants to, join the Discord and you can join for community archipelagos. Another one will likely start towards the end of the month. Yeah, towards the end of the month. And the cool thing about them is that they're async. They're asynchronous, meaning that you can play them at your leisure. You don't actually have to play them at the exact same time as everybody else. You just have to play them, like, you know, at some point. So you don't have to be there the whole time. They're going to be playing this one for probably like a week. Yeah, since it's asynchronous, that also means that you don't have to be good at it. You can go at your own pace, and if that's slow, then that's slow. Hey, Yaya. Like nobody's gonna be bitching at you for taking a while to get your checks. Toasty, thanks for the sub. Thank you. Are we not done with this toilet yet? No, we still have another one though. Powerwash Sim was a lot of fun, but it's a pretty long game. Is this with a different win con? There are MacGuffin items called A Job Well Done, and I have to find 198 of them. But every time that I get an object cleaned, that gives me a check. Light switches. Where are the other light switches? Where are the other light switches? I guess I could follow the... Here they are. I feel like this would be good with OT and ship rando. Just because the amount of checks. You know, so the progression balancing does pretty well on its own to make sure that you don't, you know, spend too much time in one or the other. I would say. I usually trust the rando. Gonna be back online tomorrow? Yeah, I will be. Every weekday. Usually, unless something really comes up that's more important. But every weekday. Making a pizza, y'all? Hell yeah, pizza. Which ones do I still have to clean? That one. More important than us? Yeah. Like my family. Or something like that. Which other ones? Tell me how you really feel. We got 2 more lights, and I don't see where we're supposed, like, which ones I'm supposed to be cleaning. I straight up do not see which ones I'm supposed to be cleaning. I guess I should, let me just look at the lights instead. I'll just scan them. It's fine. Not that one. Not that one. They're probably the ones that are in the halls, aren't they? Yeah, that's probably what it is. No? Not that one. Not that one. I am looking at lights, right? Yeah. Oh, I have a single one. That's why. Okay. Light. 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 It's probably this one back here, then. Yep. I thought I was looking for 2. That's why I was a little confused. Got Ancient Monument unlock? I thought I had the Ancient Monument already. Oh, no, I had the Ancient Statue. That's what it was. I got eraser and color eraser for MS Paint. That's nice. Can I go to MS Paint, though? Man says no, so I can't. Got one more door hinge. Cistern pipes. What's a cistern pipe? These? That. These. GG cistern pipe. Basins! Which basin? Is that a sink? Is that what... Are you saying sink? You are saying sink. Cistern. This one. Cubicle door frames. Oh, apparently I just cleared one of the skylight frames. Nice. And then we need to do one light conduit. Which one? This one. GG. Job well done. 6.5 hours in day one, and we still have to get access to Cube. We still need to get access to Clique. We still need to get access to Paint, and we still need it for Jigsaw. So we're still missing 4 games. Ugh. Oh my god. But you know what? Overall, we're doing pretty good. We have 141 jobs well done, and we are doing pretty good as far as Toontown gags are concerned. Like, that looks pretty darn good to me. It just sucks that, and I think that I can actually go one more than this as far as the squirt track is concerned. But yeah, okay. We'll get back to this tomorrow, though. Alrighty, friends. Let me see if I have somewhere to send YouTube off. No, you didn't miss the button. We still need to access that. I'll send you guys over to Ralph Bob today. Bye, YouTube. I will see you tomorrow for more of this.